Hey, I fixed it. Thank you so much, Herp. I forgot that we tried doing all of those tests, and I put red side as unlisted, so it was left unlisted. But now we're okay. Give me a sec, and I'll be right in. Sorry. hello for real this time. Hi, I'm here. Solaire, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, it was an intentional, unintentional, there we go, can make words, unintentional rig. Like I said, we were doing some stream tests and I forgot to unlist it. I was like, wait, why isn't it showing up? Why isn't it showing up? And I was like, wait, hold on. We did that thing. Herb, did you just think that I was like, yeah, don't worry guys, it's unlisted. You can't see it, and then just left it? Like you could have just gone over, Sunny D. Nope, it's unlisted today, chat. You don't get to see it. Let me just... Yeah, I fixed it. Oh my God. Thanks for the resub though, I appreciate it. Oh my God. Yes, of course I'm gonna watch Project Hail Mary. Why'd you, wait, on Twitch? Yeah, like, oh wait. Yeah, I guess it does. Yeah, unfortunately stream does start. Stream does start with ads. I can't turn that off. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, yep, okay. That's valid, that's valid. I didn't realize you weren't resubbed. I don't heckle my mods into subbing, just for the record. I do appreciate it though. Yes, I'm 10 out of 10 gonna watch Project Hail Mary. I am like pacing myself with my book. I'm like making the effort to finish it before the movie comes out. I'm very excited. Throw that pigskin. Oh my God. Already I'm noticing like huge differences from like the book and in the trailer. Have you read the book, Solaire? It's not like fake fan if you haven't. I'm just curious as to see who read it. Yeah. It comes out on the 20th. I think that's a Friday, which means that I'm probably gonna go see it, yeah, on the 21st, so maybe. I don't know, when do I have a performance? That's the question. Yep, next. I thought it came out on the 20th, yeah, okay, it does. I was like, wait, hold on, is the 20th like, this week, what? Yeah, yeah. Hey GR, how's it going? Oh my God. It turns out you have to do that every month and they make you do it. Only on desktop, really? Oh God. I swear, I feel like I'm just about to drop Twitch, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just like, okay. But then again, YouTube is also like, hey, so we flagged one of your very old VODs from, when did we play 7 again? Like OG 7. I don't know, like 2 years ago. It was one of the very first things I streamed. I think it was the second thing I streamed, actually. Yeah, it's like we flagged like the last VOD that you have up there. You can't get monetized for it because there's a copyright issue. Click here to see if you can resolve this issue. So I click on it. I know it really does feel like 300 years ago. Different era altogether, I swear. So I click on it to see if I can just like, I guess, mute the part or whatever, because I'm like, I'm sure it's music. And then it's like, no problems here. And I'm like, you know, expand the details and it's like, no copyright issues found. What's gonna happen to your channel? This, this will not trigger a copyright strike, or like, there's nothing. Like there's literally nothing. That I do have only a few. Yeah, that's the problem. So I don't want to like, you know, burn anyone. So I'm leaving it up. But both sides have their own problems and it's like, well, damn. So yeah, nothing's perfect. And I tried setting up like vertical stream for like short stream on YouTube the other day. And I followed like 2 different tutorials that were both basically the same thing, but with like different, like slightly different variants. And I think because YouTube rolled out their whole we're doing this built-in thing so you can do short stream thing, it's like the tutorials were null and void. It's like, you need to get a second stream key for this. And I'm like, unless like I can't find it. I spent 3 hours looking for like anything, like just showing me to like how to get a second different stream key from YouTube. And I'm like, yeah. So yeah, I tried doing that and like they have their own, like I said, they had their own built-in thing. So I DM'd Crispy because he was at work and I was like, do I try this thing that they have for like their own thing to see if it's like intuitive? Do I try their own plugin? And he's like, yeah, why not? And it was literally like, we're gonna take the very center of your stream and it's gonna be nothing else. And I'm like, oh God, that it just sucked. And then I tried, because I have a little vertical, like, canvas off to the side. That's how I make my shorts, is I just record that shit. And then it's like already said and done. Like the editing parts, I just have to like, or not editing, but like the visual parts. And then I just have to go and cut that up. And like, that's how I make my shorts. So I'm like, if I can just, you know, upload that to, you know, short stream, that'd be great. Cause my face is in the center. And then there's like the whole canvas for like the game. It's not just like, here's the center part. I'm like, oh God. So yeah, I tried. Gotta capture that TikTok audience. At least from my understanding on TikTok, you can't, there is like the feature, cause I'm not on TikTok really. I don't stream to TikTok, definitely. But like I had some TikToks up and I'm just like, archived those cause they were like shit. But but yeah, like they have a feature where you have your vertical and then you like change it to horizontal and it goes to a completely and totally different layout. So I was like, as soon as YouTube figures out that shit, that's gonna be great because I have a layout set up off to the side over here. It makes my life so much easier so long as I remember to hit record and go to the correct screen. But like, yeah, it's great. You watch mostly on TV? Oh, well I don't know why whenever someone's like, yeah, I watch it on my TV screen, I'm like, that just feels like a lot more pressure. It's more official. I don't know, me, the movie watcher, I'm like, you watch movies on the TV. Then again, I do put like Game Grumps and, you know, and Peoples up on my TV when I'm like crocheting or like building Legos. So I feel that, Quick, put some paint mixing sensory vids and some, no, God, no. I hate those. I hate when someone's like, I'm gonna talk into the camera and my entire being could be right here and I could splice it so it's like something interesting or like the thing that I'm talking about. So like it changes every 5 seconds or whatever to keep the audience engaged, but it's like, nah, I'm just gonna have me up here and then like something completely and totally like cars racing or whatever down at the bottom. So it's like super distracting. You're like, what the fuck is this? But I also am not like, have attention issues. Unless someone's like, would you like some BL? And I'm like, yes, please, I would like to read some BL. And then I'm like, yes. Hey, awesome, crochet fam, nice. Have some random dude making facial expressions, reacting to the stream in another corner, just make the screen as, I know, I don't like that. I know that like, cause I tried doing some, like, I tried doing digital marketing for a little bit and it was a lot, but the thing that everyone kept saying, or like the teacher kept saying, and like all the you know, sources that they would have for like, go research this on your own time, was like, you want to have your screen as full as possible. If you don't have like, if you can't figure out how to get like your face or the product and like the entire screen, then you need to have something else going on in the background. And I was like, that seems really terrible, like for me, attention-wise, but I'm also kind of like, you know what? If that's kind of what I need to do to make sure that I'm successful as a digital marketer, then fine. That's not my calling. But there are some things where I'm like, interesting. Like I'm very grateful for Solaire's butterfly. Oh, I guess he's down over there in that corner. Solaire's butterfly and all my other little butterflies going around in the background because they're keeping, you know, things busy without being too busy, you know? So I'm like, that's good. But yeah, have a boring ass voiceover AI describe a movie plot without using the title. Yeah, pretty much. No, I have gone back and I've written an anti-AI disclaimer that I've stuck in every single one of my old VODs, my old shorts, my old videos. I have, what does it say? Here, hold on. Let me go to my own channel really quickly. On my phone here. I have 757 videos as of right now. And I went through, at the time it was like about 745. I went through 745 shorts, videos, and VODs to put in that anti-AI disclaimer because it was just like, no, I refuse. I already checked the box that's like, does this have AI shit in it? And I'm like, no. It does not. But I'm also like, I want people to be able to see and know this fucking elf woman does all of this shit by herself without fucking AI. And I'm proud of that. It's also like insane that I'm trying to do some of the shit that I'm doing, as my mods have told me a couple times before, but I'm very proud that I do not use AI. So that includes using a voice over AI. I refuse to do it. It'll be my cringe ass voice coming through the speaker to you. Deal with it. Deal with it, YouTube. They're like, no, that's good. That's good. That's good. But would you like to use some of our AI features that we're pushing in your face that you have to go in and turn off? We're automatically turning that shit on whenever we roll that out. I'm like, no, no. Wait, we get far enough to see some of the lines. We're getting through trial 1 today. No matter how long it fucking takes, I'm gonna be here because we have Monster Hunter Stories 3 on Friday and Saturday. Actually, I'm gonna be streaming a little bit later on Saturday because I do have a Chinese lion dance performance. So I'm very excited about that. Very excited about it. It's at a convention and I'm like, ooh, it's always weird whenever it's like, yeah, I don't go to a convention in cosplay. This will be the second time. I say always. The one time I did it, but I was like a Chinese lion dance performer, so I'm like, I'm still valid, you know, I'm still cool. Hey, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, oh my God. Dude, the big top one was terrible. It was terrible. I thought that people were over exaggerating when they were like, yeah, big top really, really sucks. I'm like, it should be okay, right? Because I'd heard like 3 from the first game sucked and I was like, I liked it just fine. It was okay. Like I had no problems, but this one was like, ah! You think it can't get bad and then it gets worse. Yeah, I'm like, what is going on? What are we, no. So bad, so bad. Just so you know, chat, you wanted her to include the words fuck AI in the disclaimer, but that would get us flagged. Yeah, I already have a hard enough time going back through all my shorts and like having to stick Navi over all of the times that I just scream like fuck. I'm like, oh my God, I need to work on my cussing. I went back to some of like my old shorts prior to me like bleeping the F word, quote unquote, and I'm like, oh man, these are so not getting monetized. That's fine. No, not that one. Case 3 that we just finished. That one's 6. Okay. I was wondering about that one. I was curious because I remember seeing her everywhere. And I was like, I guess I need to go play Ace Attorney. It's such an anomaly case, thankfully. Wish we could just get, I know. I'm like, what is happening here? I know this is like, yeah, it was just bad. It was just bad. Okay. So before we jump in, check out my new real Kuma. Isn't she cute? She's blue. She's got little pink splotches on her. She's like little cotton candy with her like little cheek gems in her bows. And I was like, oh my God, it's so cute. And Crispy got it for me because Crispy's the fucking bomb. And then I found another little guy. Look, she matches and she sits on her head. Isn't she cute? She's a cute little bunny and she matches the Rilakuma's eyes and I'm just like, oh my God, look how cute they are. So that was my day yesterday. So I've just been like, they're so soft and they're so cute and they're so blue and purple and I love them. So yeah. But she can sit. The reason why I absolutely got her was because if I don't feel like hugging on her, which it's fine, she can sit right on top of my computer screen, like no problems, and I can just sit and like stare at her if she's watching me play Ace Attorney and screaming about Edgeworth and Phoenix. Miles and Phoenix, my apologies, but yeah, I'm like, aren't they cute? Crispy's like, you have a plushie obsession. I'm like, I do not, okay? I'm getting plushies back. They're different than the ones I used to have, but aren't they cute? I'm just gonna stick her right here for now. She's on top of my my tissue box. Maybe. Nope. There we go. Really Kuma. You missed the entirety of case 3 just because of life. Yeah, no, I feel that. Life's been fucking crazy. How's everyone doing? Also, like after yesterday all over, the US was just like crazy lightning storms and shit. According to like what I personally saw and like my mods where they were located. I have never seen like lightning just go continuously for like more than a couple of minutes, but it was non-stop and it was crazy. Thor was having a fucking field day. I'm like, are we about to get a tornado? Because like we don't get tornadoes where I'm presently at. I used to get tornadoes a lot, but I was like, no, I don't like this. We need to get in the bathtub and like pull a mattress over us, you know, to make sure that we're good. I don't know. I was just like, I don't like Stacy. I don't like this, but we're fine. It's fine. And no, but like they're cute and like I'm. I keep bringing more and more plushies to this room, and I have them in my bedroom because there's like a cute little shelf that they can go on, but like the shelf is too small, and I'm like, they're all just bunched up over here. I have this like bookcase that I have yet to put anything in except for like boxes and shit because I'm lazy and need to decorate. Like I'm gonna get there, but I think I'm gonna commandeer the bookshelf and just put all my plushies there. That way I'm like, which plushie are we bringing on stream today? This one. This one's the one. We're going with this one today because she's brand spanking new, but yeah. As your dad used to jokingly say, Sky, yeah, honestly, I'm just like, holy shit. You got some, ooh, fun. Love that for ya. Yeah, no, the world is just in a fucking crazy state right now, isn't it? So anyway, you wanna play some Ace Attorney? Where are my earbuds? Fuck! Oh shit. Oh no! Oh fuck! Hold on, I actually have to go locate those really quickly. Here, enjoy chair stream. I'll be right back. I found it. I need to go get another pair. I went on a walk and I was like, I want to listen to some music, even though it's probably not smart. There we go. Cause where my neighborhood, there's low fences and there's dogs that can jump up over those low fences. So when I realized how dumb I was being, because it's like low enough, right? The music's always low enough because I'm a woman. And as we established, the world is in a crazy state right now. So I need to be able to hear, right? But then there's like the dogs on top of everything else. And I'm just like, great. Summoner chairing us. Yeah. We here at Summoner Nayra have no political opinions whatsoever. Please do not. Listen, my philosophy is that everyone is already dealing with this on a daily basis. We're probably just over here to watch, like, you know, Phoenix and Miles kiss or something, right? That, or you're like, wow, elves exist. I'm like, we do exist, so why not just have some funsies, right? Yeah, right? He's like, I'm doing big sleepies, Mom. Let me have the earbuds. I'm like, no. He is a sentient lump underneath the blankies on the bed right now. So, okay, let's go ahead and get into the game. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Oh my God! Capcom! Bring back the chair, the best character on stream since the oven mitt. Fuck the oven mitt poltergeist. He's not here today. That's okay. He's biding his time, and I'm just like, you can stay away, really. All right. Also, let me know if the audio is too fucking much. Again, we did do some adjustments. That includes the audio as well. I'm proud to say that I finally got the sources, like, separate from one another, so good job, me! But I did fuck with some shit. Time for some Edgeworth praise? Hell yeah. Hell yeah! I got matcha in this mug. Extra matcha. I'm like, it's gonna be a late night? Probably. I don't know. We'll see. Edgeworth is back! Audio seems fine. Awesome. I just don't want to blow anyone's eardrums out. Got it. Nailed it first try. Or if it's like you want to hear my lovely shrieking voice, I want to make sure that you guys are able to hear above that. So hear it above that. I also can't make words again. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for, the end of case 3, who will be this year's Grand Prix champ. I actually don't care who will be our hero of heroes. They were talking about the Grand Prix last time, but for like the circus. It could be that guy or this guy all the way from I see the students of a certain starry school are raring to win. And global hero, yeah, okay, doesn't, okay. We hope Lady Luck is with all our heroes tonight, except there can be only one. Okay, the winner of the 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix is me! Did we slice the moon in half? Oh shit, is this Sonic? Is it Egghead? Our Egghead? Eggman? Dr. Robo, who are you? Oh, Steel Samurai, right? Oh, sorry, I should be reading. This looks like this. Yep, got it. Nailed the nickel. Okay, the Nickel Samurai. Too bad, Jammin' Ninja. Looks like the title eluded you again. Oh, that sucks, dude. You still suck, dude. The Nickel Samurai. Okay. March 20th, 7. They get to see fucking Project Hail Mary. It's fucking March 20th, the 20th already. God damn. Did we piss on the moon? We sliced it in half, absolutely. All yaoi in the first game is accidental, but the series inventor Shu Takumi heard about it after release, so he leaned. There's no way that was accidental. I fucking refuse. Even if no, I refuse to believe that. There's no fucking way. There's no way. There's no way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. I have unnecessary feelings. You just full named this man and we're just like, I'm angry that you're making me feel these no. Respectfully, I cannot believe that. And it's not, no. Oh, not the Gatewater Hotel. Ooh, all right, yes, did you hear that, Nick? Did you? The Nickel Samurai, he did it! Yeah, he sure did. I'm getting too old for the. You're 25? How old are you? You're like 25. I'm fucking 327. How old am I? Elven age, you know, it starts to elude you. Yeah, I'm like 327. And I'm like, hell yeah, Nickel Samurai! Fuck you. You're only as old as you let yourself feel, Phoenix. He's like, I don't have my boyfriends to bone, all right? Age is upon me right now. I could be upon Edgeworth, but he's not here! Hey, it's you! Oh, I'm proud of the guy for doing the series justice. Oh, did you retire? So the person everyone was cheering for, I guess he got the prize. Yes, that's typically how that works. I'm glad you put that together. I love you so much. It's true, and it totally exists. Oh my god. In one of the Ace Attorney mangas, the casebook, you think Miles sees Phoenix in the stars and says, when I get tired, ooh, ooh! The Nickel Samurai is not a person. I don't know. This is my first time playing through this, so I have no fucking clue. If I accidentally get the killer, it's because I'm just that good. So I don't know. You know who we're talking about, right, Pearly? The Nickel Samurai. Right, Worth Naramitsu's. All right. I need to witness Naramitsu. No, every Sunday I only watch the educational channel's Kids Masterpiece Theater. That hit home a little bit too hard. Okay, that's it. From now on, it's the Nickel Samurai. All the kids watch it. All the kids but me. That's okay, though. Because I'm the smartest one in the class. Do you like the Nickel Samurai too, Mr. Nick? Nah, Nick's an old fart, so he's not allowed to watch it anymore. That's right, but I do like Kids Masterpiece Theater. I did have flashbacks. I was like, oh man, you poor, poor repressed child. Things are gonna be okay. Hey, I didn't know you were so young at heart, Nick. No, that's still the only thing that I get to watch. It's what's on the TV at home, okay? I had to watch it through high school and part of college, but you know what? It's fine. It's not like I had a choice anyway. Mr. Nick, you're a grown-up. You're not allowed to watch it anymore. Kid, if I want to go back and watch Blue's Clues, I'm gonna go back and watch Blue's Clues, okay? All right? Okay? Just so we're clear on that. You're supposed to act your age and have interests that match. I'm 327. What does that mean for me? I should, by your logic, should be dead in the ground, but I'm an elf, so here we are. It's very important. Pearl, just no. Aw, give it a rest, Pearly. Looks like I made the right choice in inviting everyone here. I'm glad you think so. I feel like some really bad shit's gonna happen though, and you're gonna be on trial for murder again since you're back here, but yeah. I know. Not just that, but I'm just like, Jesus, let me... It means your interest should not be getting caught. Thanks! I mean, that is an interest of mine, me chronically ill, but it's fine. I'm glad you're all having a good time, is what he said. It's like a dream. Too bad for the Jam and Ninja, though. Last year, he lost to the Pink Princess, warrior of Little Old Tokyo. I can't make words today, so it's gonna be fun. I thought this might be his year. Yeah. Oh, hey, did anyone else think that the Jam and Ninja looked a bit different today? Oh no, could that be our murderer? Different? What do you mean? Well, he wasn't carrying his bright red guitar. Hey, listen, sometimes when you're getting called up on stage to receive an award after the cosplay show, you leave your prop with your cosplay handler because you can't accept the award and also carry your giant ass thing that takes 2 hands because it's so heavy. Because you thought it made sense when you were making it, but then after the fact, you're like, I could have made it this way, but it still got you the award, so you leave it with your cosplay handler because like, ugh, I've been carrying this around all day, but yeah. Hey, you're right. Strange he'd walk around without a signature guitar. Again, he's going up to possibly receive an award. It makes a little bit more sense to me. I will never understand these people and their shows. You're no fun, Phoenix. Anyway, Mr. Powers, thank you very much for tonight. Aw, it was nothing. I owe you one, so it's just my way of saying thanks. You could also pay the man. Mans isn't getting paid. Hey, Nick, come on. It's time to get going to the lobby. There's a post-ceremony stage that's supposed to start real soon. Did they also hire lion dancers? Because we brought the fucking party to that. And then I heard there's going to be a press conference after that. Someone is totally getting murdered then. A press conference? Is he going to make a speech about winning this year's prize? Well, not exactly. Something about the Nickel Samurai confessing something. So it already happened. Does he need to get paid when Edgeworth makes the money? That's what we've been saying. Like he's totally shacking up with Edgeworth, right? He's like, oh no, I lost my house. Where should I go? I have no place to go. What should I do? And Edgeworth is like, all right, you broke himbo. Just come on. D's titties. Anyway, confessing sounds pretty serious. But then, like, Edgeworth has been gone. He's like, he died. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean your boyfriend died? I don't like that. And then he was like, nah, man, I'm actually alive and I'm getting on a jet to come back home. So what the hell was that, Phoenix? Gumshoe celebrates every victory of Wright with confetti. He tried something like that with Edgeworth once, but he didn't. I can believe that one. I can. Nick, come on. You don't want us to be the last ones there, do you? Yeah, Mr. Nick, do you? Why me? The show doesn't even start for another 20 minutes. You gotta get there early to get the good seats. You know? But then again, you could be in the splash zone, especially if they're unaliving someone, because the only cases that we handle here at, you know, Wright and Company offices, Wright and Company law, you know what I'm trying to say. It's only murders. Murder. All right. Thank you very much for inviting us today. Same stuff. Guys like us don't get to come to a place like this often, so I thought I'd invite you all. Hey, Mr. Powers, what have you been up to lately? Well, since the Pink Princess successfully wrapped up last month, I've been on a kids' exercise show. Are you like this generation Sporticus? Who's your Robbie Rotten? Anyone else, please? I know. I just got my words mixed up. While wearing a rabbit mask over my face. I'm gonna keep all my comments inside because they're so confused right now. Oh, I see. I'm still really sorry about all the headache I caused you that time, Mr. Wright. Well, you're about to get us into another one, so yeah. Ah, well, what's done is done, so let's forget about it. This is Will Powers. He's an action star. Yes, he is. I still maintain that he looks like a lion, and it's fucking awesome. His popularity exploded when he was the Steel Samurai, and he was the first case Maya worked on with me. Yep, that was fun. It's too bad you look scarier. People know you're a real softie who's good with kids. Jesus. Thanks. The Nickel Samurai. I can't believe they're going to make a movie based on the Nickel Samurai. Better believe it. I can't believe it either, but for a different reason. The Steel Samurai, an epic story of one hero in a desperate fight against his arch nemesis, the evil magistrate, and the city of Neo Old Tokyo. Whoever the fuck came up with all of these names had a blast, and you cannot tell me otherwise. And last year they started a new series, The Nickel Samurai. The new series seems to be a hit with the kids too. I'm really attached to the Steel Samurai as a show, so I was hoping that maybe I'd get a chance to do something in this new one. Sorry, verbal dyslexia is bad tonight. Yeah, it's too bad. It had been awesome to see you with the new actor Matt on guard. Yep, he's super popular right now. Mr. Unguard. Looks like Pearls doesn't know who he is. This year it's going to be the Nickel Samurai versus the Jammin' Ninja at the box office. Jammin' Ninja? Who's that again? Who dis? So who is this Jammin' Ninja again? He's a hero, duh. His symbol is the bright red guitar he's always carrying. A ninja who's always carrying around a bright red guitar? How does that even work? With a scarf around his neck and a guitar in hand, he rises to stardom in an ancient time. Okay. A ninja who becomes a star? Yeah! A ninja who becomes a star! This game is wild. There's a strong rivalry between the two of them. Global Studios Nickel Samurai and Worldwide Studios Jammin' Ninja. They even air at the same time. Jesus fucking Christ. You know what I heard? I heard those two don't get along at all. Ooh, so which one of them's gonna die? The Nickel Samurai is on guard and the guy who plays the Jammin' Ninja, I mean. So it's probably the guy who plays Jammin' Ninja since he doesn't get a name. The Nickel Samurai speaks French? Oh, you mean Matt on guard? Okay, the actor. I guess even the world of heroes isn't a sparkling happy place. I know, right? Chelsea, I don't know where your notification was. I don't know. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I had it set to unlisted. That might be on me. I don't know. It was unlisted, and then like when I started, and then I had to go back and be like, no, I want this public. I'm done. Like, yeah, you should. You should give it to Kian since Kian's apparently taking over YouTube. Yeah. You're not late at all. We just started. Don't worry. Like 20 minutes. We should settle this with wacky races. Probs. I don't know. Also check your notifications because YouTube does that thing where it's like, you don't want notifications. Okay, we'll take those off. And I'm like, no. Listen. I will also co-sign your strongly worded letter. Is that okay? Like, Chelsea's being bullied. We don't appreciate this shit. Chelsea's also getting 10 shiny blue stars to compensate for that. What are you going to do, YouTube, to compensate on your end? Just saying, yes, I'm writing down your 10 shiny blue stars because I fucking said so. Which means... What are you at? You're at 14 shiny blue stars now, Chelsea. So it wasn't all for naught. Yeah, no, yeah. You'll think about it? Okay. You should consider checking out That's Right, Ace Attorney TV sometime. Okay, I'll check it out. Yeah. All right, let's schmoove to the hallway. We go to Mountain View and protest. Look, see, they have teddy bears too. We're matching. They also have a tiny teddy bear kind of hanging out there in the flowers, so we're definitely matching. Can you oh my god. Gatewater Hotel hallway. And in case you needed the bathroom, it's that way. Or I guess, yep, nope, it's that way. There we go, according to the camera on here. Wow, what is this place? Looks like I've stumbled into Oz or something. It's just got flowers, dude. Way in the back, there's a sign for the bat. See? Maybe I should visit it while I can before the show starts. Probs, that or it's packed. Examine all the pretty fleurs. Compared to the flowers on the other side of the hall, these are much more gorgeous. Let's see. Record companies, fan clubs, company workers, family. Carrying all these flowers home would be hard, I think. Teddy bear. I can understand the flowers in front of the dressing rooms, but what are stuffed bears doing? Listen. If someone brought me flowers, I would be super fucking ecstatic, okay? If someone brought me a little teddy bear holding flowers, I'd probably like bust into tears right there because that's too fucking cute. That's fucking adorable. Shut up, Phoenix! Could it be that there's an action star with a soft spot for teddy bears? Sometimes you just want plushies, okay? Plushies are the shit. Nah, can't be. I'm guessing that's going to be a plot point. There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Juan Corrida's room. Juan Corrida, his name just sounds like a star's name. Yeah, I've heard it before, but I don't know anything about him at all. To Mr. On Guard from the Global Studio set. Oh yeah, Juan Corrida is totally... it'd be nice if lawyers got flowers too. Something like, to Mr. Wright from all your grateful clients. Also, here's the money that we owe you. There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Matt On Guard's room. I don't think you should have their names like taped to the door though, for the crazy fans that are like, I'm gonna bust into this room and go find his underwear. Just saying. Plushies are awesome! Thank you very much! I have like an entire, yeah, I have several shelves worth. I think I'm gonna put them in that bookcase. I'm gonna put my holiday Barbie on top, along with my American Girl doll, because of course I got those because I'm a child at heart, and I'm gonna have all my plushies underneath them. Oh yeah, Maya's always yammering about him like the obsessed fan she is. Hey. There are toilets in each room in this hotel, but since all sorts of events are held here, there are bathrooms for people who aren't staying here to use it. Thanks! Perfect for people like me who can't afford to stay here in the first place. Nah, it's just for the event. Can we not schmoove to the bathroom? They're like, you perv, you cannot. Nikki, I believe that she was the 2007, yeah, that sounds right, 2007 Girl of the Year. I think it was like Nikki Fleming. She has, shut up. Don't give me shit. Hold on. All right. All right. Yeah, so she's one of the first things that I got back after the fire. Like I was so happy. I need to get her hair. I bought her second hands, but I need to get her hair fixed. I'm not a doll collector, but I got this one when I was a very small youngling, and like I ended up, like my mom asked my sister and I if she could like re-gift like our American Girls to like, like I love her so much, to our cousins who are that much younger, because at that point we were in the phase where we were like, they're gonna sit and look pretty on shelves instead of like using them for like, you know, play. And yeah, no, I did. So I got her back after the fire and I love her so much. I used to have like the full set, right, with Sprocket, the little dog, and her horse and all of her costumes. But I did, she came with the book. So yeah, I got I got Nikki back. Fortunately, she didn't get it in the fire, so I'm very happy about that. But yeah, I need to send her in to get her hair fixed up. But yeah, I'm gonna stick her right here for now. There we go. And then I've always wanted a yeah, right. I loved her, and like I wish that I hadn't said yes. So like whenever I saw that like there was one that was for a reasonable price, I was like, I really, really want this. And she looks good too, like she's not dinged up or anything. And then I've always wanted a holiday Barbie. So I was just like, yeah, after the fire, I was just like, that thing that I've always wanted that I never got, I'm gonna fucking get it. So yeah, do you guys want to see my holiday Barbie? I'm kidding. But yeah, so I have my plushies, and then I have like my American Girl doll, and it was Nikki Fleming. Thank you very much. I think it was 2007. It doesn't say, but this is her, and her doggo Sprocket. I need to find the Sprocket, but yeah. Wait, who do you have? Who is your American Girl doll? My sister had Felicity. Sounds like the post-ceremony show is about to start. All right, I'm so pumped. I wonder if he's going to show off his special move today. Nickel Samurai smelting. Smelting? Actually, what I'm interested in most is the press conference. Yeah, I'm like, huh? You mean the big convention? I can't make words. You had kids? Oh my god! I love kids! I want to go get another one. I'm not gonna lie, but one that looks like me. I know they can make elf ears, and that's fine, but I want to go make like an American Girl doll that looks like me so we can like be friends together on a shelf. Is that weird? I don't know. I used to play with her all the time, so it's very nice to have her back. So what is it? Don't you know what it is? What it's about, Mr. Powers? Well, I'm not the Steel Samurai anymore, so I don't have any idea. Bah. Sorry. So I guess you are all going to the press conference then? Yeah, of course. If that's the case, then here, take these tickets so you can get in. Wait, what? Nayra, for the love of God, don't scream, I love Kit. Wait, what? Kit? Kit? I love Kit? Like the American Girl doll. Kit. K-I-T. Jesus. What the hell are you doing? Get the fuck out. No, Kit. Yeah, Kit, we're fucking talking about American Girl dolls. Jesus. Fucking American Girl doll casual. God, you filthy fucking noob. Excuse us. We're gonna just hang out in our niche corner of the internet and be like, American Girl dolls. No. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The stream is not for fucking kids. So if you qualify as a kid, get the fuck out. You're not welcome here. Grow up a little bit and then come back. We are too fucking psycho here for you. Seems like the Nickel Samurai is to confess something after the post-ceremony stage show. Okay, whatever. You thought we were talking about chocolate? No. Like the fuck. Thank you very much. Well, let's get going to the lobby. It looks like it's over this way, Mr. Nick. I'm like over here like, no, I'm not into collecting dolls. I just was, you know, for sentimental value. And I'm like, me with my 15,000 plushies, my one American Girl doll, and then the holiday Barbie that I've always fucking wanted. Listen. Don't act like it's a huge logical leap. I'm glad you misheard. No, Chelsea, no! Chelsea, stay! I only kick you out if you eat my bats. Okay, for great justice! Do we? Okay, yeah, no. Lobby. Nickel Samurai! This is a pretty grand hotel, I'm not gonna lie. Think about like taking cosplay pews up there, you know, like your magical like cosplay and you're at the top of the dual staircase and you're like, whoa, check this shot out. Yeah. The artist spent roughly half a year redrawing the sprites for the Attorney Trilogy old. Oh, okay, cool. Definitely don't fuck. Chelsea! Ugh! I just gave you stars! Only a really gaudy hotel would have such a large gaudy lobby to match. Shut up, Phoenix. I think they're going to have the post-ceremony show over there, probably where all the cameras are pointed, yes. They're using a compact stage, I see. Ooh, I'm all ready to use my special samurai power. Maya looks like she's ready to start a fight. Yeah, she kind of does. Your attention, please. Your attention, please. Uh-huh, sure. Yeah, that's why. There's 15 brooms down there. It's a big basement. The Nickel Samurai's post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances. Somebody got murdered. What? Why? Ow, you don't have to pinch me. Pinch yourself if you don't believe it. We're asking for everyone's cooperation at this time, so please stay where you are. Let's go move. Let's go run up and down the stairs. This is a special request from the police. Oh, fuck. We gotta run fast, but we can do it. They can't catch all of us. Some of you guys go up one side, the others will go down the left. If you're going up the stairs, roll on the outside. That way when we loop around, we can like go on the inside. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. We don't want to run into each other. We gotta do this fast. Hopefully only 3 of us will get caught. Just 3. Why 3? I don't fucking know. There's probably as many gumshoes, as many as Gumshoe can hold at one single time. So yeah. Police? Did they just say the police? Do you want me to go check out what's going on? No, you'll probably get convicted of something again. Wait, I'll come with you. Freeze! Fuck, you two didn't hear the announcement just now? Never mind. Run faster, run faster! I just finished telling you not to move! That voice, I've heard that voice somewhere before. It's Gumshoe. He's got a goldfish container on his head. Honestly, youth these days can't be bothered to listen to other people when they talk. We were too busy running up and down the stairs. Your goldfishness. Just the other day, it was the same thing. Oh, beware bridge, okay, and it's not, no, okay, to the bridge, you tried to tell the boy it was dangerous. Nope, of course he didn't listen. But you know what? We're gonna make up our own dialogue about a goldfish, and it was spilled out onto the floor before he put it on his head, and then the goldfish was just sitting there, and he was like, oops, sorry, kid, and then he shoved the goldfish back up into the fish tank thing, and so now it's just swimming around. This non-stop chatter. It can't be. Yeah, I'm like, Miss Oldbag? You're the one that has the goldfish? What is it, you young whippersnappers? Do I know you? Solair's like, fucking A! Wait, you're powers, aren't you? Yeah, about what happened back then? You didn't even get nominated this year, did you? Oh, that's right. You're doing that children's program, trying to play nice. Yeah, that's me. Thankfully, I still have a job. I love that show, and you're a hoot. You're the Big Brother character, right? Yes, even with your mouth. Okay. Yep, and we're gonna keep talking. She's like... what are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing here? Look at my uniform and tell me you can't tell I'm a member of security. I can't tell that you're a member of security. But that outfit... Annoying! Noisy brats get the blaster! Phoenix is like, I am here and ready. Just do this. Put me out of my fucking misery. What is happening right now? Miss Oldbag, what are you doing here? What happened to your position at Global Studios? Oh, that old place. Well, since that incident, they've been letting people go. When they cut the security team, I got the pink slip. I'm not too surprised that you got the pink slip. I'm more surprised that they cut the security team? That doesn't sound safe at all, but okay. What incident? What did you do? You know, the one about the murder. I didn't do anything, you youngin'. Don't you remember that incident a year ago when this lady got on the witness stand and testified? Yeah. And you, weren't you the one who was bullying me? This fragile girl at heart. I plead the fifth. God, this poor lady, I didn't try to frame shit. But you know, I think maybe I rubbed the upper management the wrong way by testifying. Yes, that has to be it. Everything is all your fault. Me? I thought about being a bodyguard at first after being handed old Pinky. You, a bodyguard? For your friend, that fiery, good-looking guy with the red jacket and the ruffles. No. No, I'm already guarding his body. Me, Phoenix, us, Phoenix, we're all Phoenix here. I'm already guarding his body well enough. And besides, you'd probably try to arrest me for some of the things that we're doing to Edgeworth that Edgeworth really likes, but that's beside the point. Mr. Edgeworth. But that sort of arrangement would be entirely too troublesome for me. See, he's like, I'm getting railed too hard and really like it when marks are left. So you'd probably see those and try it off my boyfriend. So here we are. That's what he said to me. What did I ever do to deserve that? It's not you, it's us. Us, the collective Phoenix. What is this? Edgeworth fan club quiet. I'm like, chat, do you think we can get Crispy to cosplay Edgeworth? He probably would be very upset that I was making him do like a Phoenix Wright cosplay, but I'll be Phoenix, he can be Miles, and then we can kiss. We can kiss. So did something happen? Streamer kisses mod. Yeah, old bag is back. God. It's the old bag laser attack. I'm not sure I like it. It's really cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I don't have all the details, but it looks like another one of those incidents happened. I don't know what's going on, but it kind of looks like there was another murder. So have fun with that. Jesus, sorry. My fucking, nope, shut up, shut up! Sorry, my phone is being like dumb, and I'm like, I need you to work for me, please. We just got the screen fixed hoping that it would like work, and then it was just like, that wasn't the problem. You need a new one of me. All right, okay. An incident? Like a murder kind of incident? Maybe. You see, I'm a bit of a devilish... Now, what does that mean? What does that mean? Did you, was it you, the incident causer? No? So wherever I go, showers of blood are sure to follow. But you didn't know that. Now, what does that mean? Then shouldn't you quit being a security guard, at least for other people's sake? Silence, whippersnapper! I don't like it when you do that! Hey, Nick? Well, what is it? I don't like that devilish smile playing on your lips. Oh my god. You've only looked at the on-screen text maybe 5 times, so you're assuming you're reading everything verbatim? Absolutely. All the parts about, like, Phoenix railing Edgeworth are completely and totally canon, and I'm totally not ad-libbing. Let's make like we're going to the bathroom and check things out. No way. The police told us not to go anywhere, remember? Huh? How boring. You're such a boring guy. You've got no motivation, no spirit. Listen, he hasn't been able to fuck his boyfie at all, okay? He's been gone. We need to find the boyfriend now. God. Considers attorney 1, 2, and 3 to be part of a greater whole and dislikes when people rank them. I can see that. Huh? What? What's going on? Why are you giving Mystic Maya trouble again, Mr. Nick? What the fuck? Not you too, Pearls. Please don't stick your little nose into this one. He's like, you will get in trouble. That's just what we do. You will get in trouble, and it's not our fault. So listen to this, Pearly. This one time at lawyer camp, Nick. Okay, I get it. Let's go take a look. What happened at lawyer camp? What happened at lawyer camp? What happened at I need to know what happened at lawyer camp. Did they get pictures of him naked with Edgeworth? That's what I'm gonna bet my money on. Yay! I knew you couldn't say no to me, Nick. That's right. You'd walk over miles of hot coals for Mystic Maya. No, actually, I wouldn't walk over lowercase miles of hot coals for Mystic Maya, but I would walk all over capital M miles. Absolutely. He likes it when I do that. But you're too young to understand what I'm talking about, so I'm just gonna say no, wrong miles, and continue on our wayward son. What happened in lawyer camp stays in lawyer camp. I need to know, since I am Phoenix, you're Phoenix, and we're all Phoenix here. Right, right, right. That would be every time we work a case together. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go already. You can come along too, Pearly. Do you want to go see a murder kid? Goody, I get to come. I get to come. This is gonna be so bad. There's nothing really out of the ordinary here. Are you looking for the incident that the old lady was talking about? Doesn't look like it happened here. Well, we'd better go look somewhere else. All right, then let's try. Excuse. Oh, it's the bellboy! Ah! Wrong bellboy. Are you by chance Miss Maya Fey? Yes. Yeah, that's me. You have a phone call waiting for you at the front desk. A call? I wonder if it's someone from Karain Village. What's wrong, Mystic Maya? Oh, nothing. You guys go on ahead and I'll be right there, okay? Okay. Right this way, Miss Faye. Let's go look somewhere else now, Mr. Nick. Yeah, okay. This is a little exciting and a little scary. I want this lobster. It's a feast fit for a king. Yeah. It was the first time I ate that sustenance. I have a cat that knows enough English. What was it called again? I think it started with kiwi. That's right, a kiwi. I don't know what to say. It's sweet but sour fruit all in one. Poor Pearls, having eaten only vegetables all her life. She's been missing it. Literally only vegetables. Oh my God. I'm not the biggest veggie person, so that just sounds like absolute hell to me. I'm also a foodie, so. This sure is one luxurious hotel. Almost to the point of gaudy, with how it blends together everything fancy imaginable. Speaking of fancy, didn't that bellboy give me something like that last year? Like what? The award ceremony was just held on that stage. It was really fabulous. You just reminded me of the circus for a second. Oh, don't fucking remind me, please. I wonder if everyone is all right. I heard that Berry Big Circus just recently started holding performances again. I'm sure they're all fine, Pearls. Yeah, I hope so, so we never have to see them again. They haven't cleaned up all the sustenance yet. There's a sad feeling hanging in the air now that the party is over. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. So that's called a chandelier, right? Yep. What is that for? What does it do? You see all the lights hanging from it? That's to illuminate yourself whenever you're swinging from it. Well, it's for lighting up a room, Pearls. Mr. Nick, can I look down now? My neck hurts. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. French fries are a vegetable. That is true. Pearl's early childhood sure is something. It's too on the nose. I think Pearl might just be... No! Pearl was super, like, sheltered. She's, like, what, 6 years old? 8. Very sheltered. We're gonna schmoove again. We want to go to the hallway. There's the bathroom. He's like, yep, don't mind us. I'm just taking my niece to the restroom. I'm gonna wait outside while you go do your thing and definitely not poke around. I told you! I get people the info they want, which means that I've got a right to know! Nope, don't care who you are, pal. We're still investigating, so you can't go in. What's your problem? Oh, just you wait, I'll be all over the morning paper. Is that Lotta? Is that Lotta? Scruffy detective secret scandal revealed. You'll see, I'll get you back. Those two sound pretty serious. That southern accent can only mean, hey, right. Hey, Lotta. Come on, do a gal a favor and tell this cop I'm just doing my job and I've got rights. You! Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal, help a guy out. Tell her that only the police are allowed here. This is the scene of a murder, so she should leave this to us pros. A murder? Oh, shoot, me and my big mouth. See, I knew it. My gut instinct told me so. I always trust my gut. A murder, it said, and that's what it is. A genuine murder. Hey, wait. Yeehaw! Murder of a big star, no less. Oh, man, I'm in trouble now. Hey, so Detective Gumshoe. A murder? No, that's not it. I got my facts mixed up for a second there, pal. Mr. Nick, is the dead person the nickel I don't fucking know yet, but we'll see. Huh? Why do you ask? Well, Mystic Maya was rooting for him, so... It wasn't the Nickel Samurai that got bumped. Actually, the Nickel Samurai is the one under suspicion of doing the bumping off. What? The guy that died was the hero named the Jammin' Ninja. Okay, I got it backwards. Interesting! Why you got this under? She took some corn. Fucking honestly, Chelsea. The Jammin' Ninja. Shit. Oh my god. Franziska von Karma appears on the French Wikipedia for— oh my god. That's amazing. Fred Bitchka. That woman with the big puffy hair looks like cotton that looks like cotton candy. You mean Lotta? That woman, she was there that time too, right? That time? When Mystic Maya did that channeling. Oh, that time. Well, Lotta's a journalist, so that's why she was there. Journalist? It looks like she was hanging around here before the murder happens. Hanging around? Yeah, hiding in wait for in front of the Jammin' Ninja's door, pal. But why would she? Oh wait, no, I got the murders right. Cause it right? Hold on. Which side was the fuck? I don't remember which side was which. It's fine, it doesn't fucking matter. But why would she? She wouldn't tell me, pal. Just something about getting my big scoop. Yeah, she's being nosy. Scoop? What sort of news could she be after? So the victim was the Jammin' Ninja? Mr. Jammin' Ninja? He was on a really popular rival TV show to the Nickel Samurai. Oh! The victim was the action star Juan Carita. He looks like a late 70s, 80s kung fu master, and I'm here for it. Or a kung fu star. He got a huge push and rode the express train to stardom. I mean, even I know who he is. Yeah, even I recognize his face. But I heard lately that Matt on guard's been taking the wind out of his sail. He looks like he's a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! You cannot convince me otherwise. I'm telling you, pal, as far as who's popular, those two are hogging all the limelight. I guess there's no space for Mr. Powers at all, huh? Poor guy. Mr. On Guard, that's the Nickel Samurai, right? Yep. I mean, no, you've got to say it with more oomph. The Nickel Samurai! Anyway, so now that Juan Carita's gone, that means Mr. On Guard has the whole stage to himself, wouldn't you say? I wouldn't bet on it, pal. We can't have that happen, you know? Can't have that happen. What's that supposed to mean, I wonder? He's wanted for murder right now, so that's probably what he means. Okay, yeah, no, I was right. This guy was the guy that was gonna get murdered. Yeah. I was right. I'm like, this is the guy that's gonna get the unalived. This is the one that probably isn't as much. Okay. So let's go back to the lobby. I take it back. Why are you wearing a fishbowl? Can I? Is there another? Give me the deets, officer man. Would you take a look at this for me? Listen, pal. I'm not leaking any info about the evidence to you this time. If I do, my salary is really gonna get it. And then I won't even be able to get those instant noodles down at the discount market. Oh shit. Okay, sorry. You do you, fam. I think this is it. Move the actually, hold on. Can I? What if I? Okay, no. What are my thoughts on diet cake? Now, elaborate on what you mean by diet cake before I get really upsetty spaghetti. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is it like, oh, someone can't have this type of cake, so we have to make alterations so they can eat the cake because that's acceptable? If you're talking about like, I don't know because I don't want to think about it. Cake is cake, all right? We want to make good cake, not just like, no. God damn it. Hey, so these eyes of mine are real pros now. Pros at doing what? At doing police work, of course. My eyes are like a hawk. And my professional eyes spotted a messy incident, a messy, bloody incident. That's why I don't have time for you meddling kids and your petty little things. Okay. I love cake. I love cake. What am I missing here? It's the stage for the post-ceremony stage show. There was supposed to be a press meeting after the show, but now it looks like no one will hear what the Nickel Samurai had to confess after all. These cameras must belong to the press that came to cover the conference. They're all basically doing the same thing, staring at the empty stage. Seats for the spectators of the post-ceremony show and the press conference. But it's too bad neither event is going to be held now. A lobby with a grand staircase always feels enormous. But right now, the only thing filling this enormous room is anxiety about the murder. I really hope nothing else bad happens here. I don't know, something tells me that it is. What? What am I missing here? Okay. Actually, what am I missing here? Hey, what's going on? Oh, wait! Fucking... These guys. I keep forgetting to present profiles. Yep, okay. Yep. I don't think she's who we need to be talking to, but it's fine. schmoove again. Nope, that's the wrong. God damn it. I got 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 it. Hold on. I got it. The Nickel Samurai. He really took the Grand Prix tonight. Maya's a big fan of his. Really? Oh, I'm sorry then. Why are you sorry? Matt on guard was just arrested, pal. On suspicion of murdering Juan Corrida. What? Yeah. I'm not a real fan of action shows or anything, but I know who Juan Corrida and Matt on guard are. You can't talk about one without talking about the other, I guess. They even debuted around the same time. So they have this real fiery rivalry with each other. Now, what kind of fiery rivalry are we talking about? Are we talking about, like, Miles Edgeworth v. Phoenix Wright? That kind of fiery rivalry? That spicy rivalry? Or just like, we're gonna punch each other in the face and not for fun? Yeah, I know, I forgot. Wait. Wikipedia just posted a video on YouTube that's just a song about all different types of cake. All right, okay. Don't fucking bonk me. Someone else was thinking it out there too. It's not just me. All right, I'm representing this shit. Kind of like you and me. Okay, then that's definitely not. We are definitely not fucking. Got it. I never knew he thought of me as a rival. That girl is number 3 on my people I've seen a lot of lately list. Oh, then who's number 1? As if you need to ask, it's you, pal. So who's number 2? Maya Faye, but it looks like she's not around this time. It must be nice to be such good friends with each other, isn't it, Mr. Nick? Somehow, I don't think that's the real meaning of Detective Gumshoe's list. Do you know this person? You meet a lot of people as a okay, yep. Now, having said that, I don't remember ever seeing this person before. Okay. Which means that you're kind of forgetful, aren't you, Mr. Detective? Yep. That's not what it means. Not exactly, anyway. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool. Arrested? Well, why was Mr. On Guard arrested? Sorry, pal, but that's not something I can tell you. Lotta's just around the corner. She can't hear this shit. We just started the investigation, so we don't want any leaks. How do we chat? How do we tell him? Okay, literally though, YouTube's being stingy on that. Literally, YouTube's being stingy on that. I found that the only way that you can do that is through fucking memberships. Or it's God, what is it? Short stream. Through short stream. It won't fucking enable that on regular. It's fucking short stream or bust. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Looks like yet another Steel Samurai hero is in hot water. Mr. Nick, if Mystic Maya knew about this, yeah, I know. She'd make me take this case. I know. All right. We're gonna schmoove to the lobby. There we go. I'm telling you, dude, YouTube is not intuitive with streaming at all. It looks like they're finally starting to kind of get it together with the whole, like, literally 2 months ago, them being like, we're gonna go ahead and do short streaming so you can stream on shorts as well as regular streaming. We're gonna fuck up everything that you wanted to do. And I'm like, that sucks! I just wanted to do both without all of this extra ass bullshit that you're now adding, but whatever. Also, you can't put in your own fucking vertical canvas. We're gonna do that for you, and it's gonna suck. Okay, thanks! Hey, so what's going on, Mr. Wright? It looks like Juan Corrida has been killed. What? It looks like he was murdered, and a suspect was arrested. That suspect is Mr. Matt on guard. You're joking, right? Nope, they arrested the Nickel Samurai on suspicion of murdering the Jammin' Samurai. YouTube can't handle streaming, Twitch can't handle content creation, and TikTok can't handle long-form videos. Yep. Oh, not again. I feel sick. Yeah, I'm like this poor guy who's been with us the entire time, I think. Again. About a year ago, something just like this happened, Pearls. I still can't believe. No way. No way Matt would. What's Mr. Powers got in his hand? A walkie-talkie, friends. I'm like, this is still in the age of when walkie-talkies were a thing. Nowadays, people would be like, how do I use this? Kind of like the, I guess it's just a dial phone where people like, kids nowadays trying to use the dial phone. And their parents are like, if you can dial my phone number using this phone, or a rotary phone, excuse me, a rotary phone, then you get $100. And they're sitting here like, how do I use this? And I'm like, oh, you sweet summer child. If it's not made in this year, you probably just you can't handle history, quote unquote. And I guess it's history to you if you weren't born then, right? Yep. Good times, good times. We should just stream on Twitter. Hey, Grok, leave my content alone. Oh, before I forget, this is for you, Mr. Wright. I got this from the bellboy that came by earlier. That one Ellen bit where it was just her bullying zillennials. Whatever, man. Radio transceiver received from Mr. Powers. Originally from the bellboy, it can transmit and receive signals over great distances. For me, but why? I don't know. All he said was it was for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney. Matt is the most energetic and active actor out there right now. The Nickel Samurai really sealed his place as a pop idol, but as a pop idol, does he sing and dance? Open this roadmap and try and read it and let us boomers laugh at you. It's not even like a boomer thing. I don't know, just the amount of like, if I haven't seen this before, like on my scroll phone, I don't give a shit and I'm not going to learn how to use it. It's just unreal. Or like someone posted about this, it's completely fake, but I'm gonna take it at face value. Or the headliner to this, I'm not gonna read for all the information. This is my belief now. And I'm like, do you research anything or read? Do you read? Other than like 2 sentences on this post, but like, no? He kept adding fuel to the fire of his rivalry with Juan anyway. Mr. Juan, he's the Jammin' Ninja, right? Those two would butt heads over everything they could think of. But I'd say that Matt was the one who almost always came out on top. I guess some people only know how to relate to others by butting heads like a ram. Him and Edgeworth. They literally did it with the road. I know, like, that one was just the one where I'm like, really? Really? That one, for me, that was like super intuitive. Like that is pre my time. Before I came over from Syndria, naturally. But like, that one was like, okay, then it's gotta be whatever. And that was the Jammin' Ninja, the stylish Nickel Samurai, and the burnin' Jammin' Ninja. Well, things turned messy real fast with the two shows using their shows for their war. And the final tally, look around, it's pretty obvious how things ended up. Yeah, but like, is it bad that I've actually researched how to use a fucking telegraph? Oh my god. Matt even won the Grand Prix this year. The final win over his rival, I guess. I don't know, it was one of those things where I read and watched enough like books, watched enough movies where it was like, you know, you've got a message kind of thing. And I'm like, okay, so how the fuck does this work? And I actually went out of my way to be like, oh, got it. But then again, I'm a nerd, so. Mr. On Guard was going to hold a press conference, wasn't he? Yeah, that's what I heard. If he wanted to get technical about it, it was the Nickel Samurai's conference. The Nickel Samurais? Yeah, he was supposed to wear his costume and give the press conference that way. He was going to be in costume? But why? I'm not sure. They don't keep me in the loop anymore. I was just wondering, where's Mystic Maya? She's been gone a lot. Yeah, I was kind of wondering the same thing. Now that she mentions it, Maya was only going to answer a phone call. She's like, yeah, your aunt busted out of prison and she's coming for your ass. She really hates Phoenix Wright, but whatever. Put that over there. Maybe she got lost. I'll take a quick look around. Oh, no. Child, no. Oh. Beep, beep, beep. Ah! Well, what is it, Mr. Nick? Huh? I'm not sure. It's coming from this transceiver. Yes, hello, right here. Over. You guys have to say over, okay? All right, I guess it's not this, it's this, because you're holding it right here and you gotta click it. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? Over. And you are? You don't need to know who I am. Over. You think you have I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as help! Oh no! Nick! Missing Maya! Maya? Over. So, Mr. Wright, wouldn't you agree that the more important issue is the fate of the girl? Yeah! Her fate? Does it mean what I think it means? Maya, where are you? Are you hurt? Over! Come now, don't fall apart on me yet. No, this can't be! Now that I have your attention, Mr. Attorney, I have a modest proposal for you. If you do what I require, then I will return to you your valuable item unharmed. She's not an item, she's a person, and fuck you. What is this called again in your fancy lawyer terms? Kidnapping for ransom. Yes, that's it. This is a kidnapping. Ah! Missing Maya! Missing Maya! We're fucked, chat. My sight. Everything's fading. You can't pass out now, all right? Maya's been kidnapped. Are you there? Mr. Attorney, are you there? How much? How much do you want? Very good, Mr. Attorney. I'm glad you have such a good grasp of the situation. Hurry up and state your condition and then return Maya. Money is not what I seek. We're fucked then. You're making me... Wait, what? Making you think of that old Family Guy, but I haven't watched Family Guy, so... Yep. What? What I want is a certain verdict. I would like a complete acquittal. Complete acquittal? Well, what in the world have you done to need? I am not the person you will be representing. What? You are currently at the Gatewater Hotel, are you not? And I know that a murder has just taken place there. Juan Carrita was killed and the suspect is Matt on guard. You are, as expected, quite on top of things, Mr. I mean, I'm just literally stating the fucking facts. Now then, what I want is very simple. I want you to obtain a complete acquittal for Matt on guard. Matt on guard? But why? He did not kill anyone. I can attest to that. However, what? However, someone is framing him for the murder. A very smart someone who was setting him up to take the fall. If I agree and do what he wants, can I believe he'll keep his end of the bargain? You are, of course, at liberty to take me at my word or not. I'm gonna have to, right? However, there's one thing you can take as facts. Right now, your very precious item is with me, in my possession. She's a person, but even from the very first time that he called whatever it is an item, I'm like, I don't think it's Maya. Yeah, I think someone did kidnap our paralegal. This is exactly what happened to her. Jesus. Help! Ah! Nick! Maya! You have 2 days. Of course, tonight he will be in questioning with the police. But the trial is in 2 days. At that trial, you will win a not guilty verdict. Remember, you only have one chance. One chance, Mr. Attorney. One? You expect me to get a not guilty in one trial day? Yes, exactly. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you, so don't let me down. Ah! Oh yes, that's right. Now that I'm playing the role of the kidnapper, I can't pass up this chance to say, and don't even think about calling the cops. Not great, but you get the idea. Damn it. Who the the hell are you? I don't know, but he clearly doesn't want you to know his voice since it's a fucking walkie-talkie, because that shit comes in skewed. Very well, I'll tell you that much. My name is... the Killer. Okay. Mr. Nick, where is missing Maya? She's been kidnapped. No, it's all my fault. If only I had gone with missing Maya. It's not your fault, Pearls. But it is! It is! Missing Maya! Ah! I got it. Mr. Wright, I think we should tell the police what's going on. It just said not to tell the police, so Monkey D Killer. Jesus. No, we can't do that. If we do, who knows what will happen to Maya? I don't know. Monkey D Killer's got her, so we fucked, man. Mr. Nick, what about the detective we saw earlier, who is part of the police? I don't know. Well, there's a bug on my phone. Jesus. Jesus. Detective Gumshoe. Yes, that's it. Wait here and I'll be right back. All right, I'll take care of Pearl while you're away. What? Ransom? Shh, not so loud. The ransom is complete acquittal for Matt on guard. Wait, the deal is complete acquittal in exchange for Maya? You mean... Then this means Matt on guard is obviously the killer, pal, no doubt about it. Except that he's in fucking custody and probably doesn't have the device. But the guy said that Mr. On Guard is innocent. You really believe what a kidnapper tells you, pal? I guess he has a point. If On Guard really is innocent, then why the kidnapping? And on top of everything else, there's all this evidence we keep finding. Huh? The forensics team is having a field day back there. But it's strange. There's so much evidence that it feels like something's wrong. There's too much evidence? Is that possible? Actually, didn't the kidnapper say something about On Guard being set up? Anyway, looks like you won't be leaving here tonight, pal. Just sit tight and cooperate with the investigation. Tomorrow you can start yours. All right. Isn't there another way? We've also got to be careful about pushing the kidnapper the wrong way. Yeah. You're right. Somebody knows. Maya must have given this kid a backpack full of Kinder Joys. Date? Question mark. Time? Question mark. Question mark. Location? Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. This is Maya speaking. Oh, it is Maya speaking. Ugh. Ow, my head. Oh, we fucked. Oh, we're in a wine cellar. Time to get fucking lit. Where am I? I wonder if I'm still in that hotel. What happened to me? Nick, Pearly. Come on, you guys. This isn't funny anymore. Click, click. Ah! Oh, it's good. I see you have awoken. And before you ask, yes, I want to know how you got those scars. Ah! Who are you? Me? I am known as the Killer. The Killer? You mean like an assassin? I'm too young to die. Don't worry. Jesus. Yeah, no, really. I was like, ooh, gonna drop my fucking controller. That's what. God damn. You are not my target. For now, anyway. Ah! Nick! Nick! Where are you? Help me! Yes, that's right. Only one person can save you now, and that's Mr. Phoenix Wright. Huh? What? Nick's going to save me? Calm down and be a good girl. Fuck you. Think of this as a business transaction. Extra fuck you. A business transaction? I'm gonna drink all your wine and smack one of these bottles over your fucking head before I use it as a shiv because it shattered over your head with the amount of force that I used to smack it over your head and bust it, and you're gonna be like drenched in alcohols and soon your blood if I decide to lunge for your jugular with this shit. So tell me, where the fuck am I, motherfucker? Cause I ain't going down without a fight, and you sure shit ain't selling me to anyone. I am going to contact him now. I hope you'll cooperate and play your assigned role well. Is it the part where I beat you over the fucking head? Because there's a lot of wine bottles on this wall. I can throw as many as I need to before I get close enough to stab you in the fucking eye! Nick! What's going to happen to me? Nick! Pearly! Sis! I'm just saying, there is a lot of wine bottles, and they are very breakable, and humans are very squishy and fragile, so. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? You don't need to, okay, yeah, we're going through blah, 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 blah. I'm the killer. March 21st, 8:11 a.m., Wright and Company Law Offices. Good morning! Morning, Pearls. Mr. Nick! Mr. Nick! Come on, let's hurry and go see a Mr. On Guard! Do we just have custody over this child now? Is that what's happening? I feel like we're taking care of both Maya and Pearl, and I'm just like, what is going on? We have to wait a bit, Pearls. Visiting hours don't start until 9 a.m., so... Oh, I see. We could still make our way over there. We'd probably get there in time after stopping for, you know, a matcha latte. Maybe a croissant. Oh, Mystic Maya, if only I had gone with you. Poor Pearls. She's been like this since last night. We managed to get home somehow, yesterday even. Yeah, they're just like, Maya's 18, she has custody probably. But now she's just staying with Phoenix. I don't know. Yesterday evening, thanks to Detective Gumshoe, gently holding her by the hand and leading her here. But by the looks of it, I don't think Pearl's got any sleep at all last night. Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya, she's all right, right? Yeah, she's all right. Either way, I'm going to save her. You can trust me on that. Please, please, help her. I'm only able to stay this calm and collected because Pearls is doing the crying for the both of you. When the one person with you is freaking out, so you've got to be the one that doesn't freak out. That's me in high stress situations. Until we're out of that situation, I'm like, all right, this is what we got to do to live. Let's fucking go. Afterwards, I'm like, oh no, I just need 15 minutes to cry because I've been holding my shit together and it's fine. True story. But yeah, I'll be your rock until we get through this. And then I'm going to be sand through a fucking sieve. I have a thought. You're going to represent Mr. On Guard, aren't you? Yeah, I don't really see it. What if he is the real murderer? What would you do then, Mr. Nick? He's like, I don't know. All my people are innocent, definitely. But she can't really stay with Maya now. I don't know what would happen in this situation. And we're not exactly next of kin, so... Would you fight to get a not guilty for a murderer to save Mystic Maya? Probably not. Pearls. Let's talk to Mr. On Guard first, okay? We can think all the bad things we want, but it doesn't change a thing. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about it. Yeah. There's that guy again at the detention center. March 21st, 8:57 a.m. Detention center, visitors room. We couldn't wait for visiting hours to start, so Pearls and I came down here early to visit one nickel samurai charged with the murder of the Jammin' Ninja. Oh, man. Hey, what's up? Do you, No, it's Beyblades. It's not Yu-Gi-Oh! It's Beyblades. You're a Beyblade player. That's what it is. He may dabble in Yu-Gi-Oh!, but that's exactly what that is. Good morning. How are you today? Did you dream of Beyblades in your sleep? What's your favorite Bey? I know the situation might be a little tough for you. Tell me I'm fucking wrong! Oh, sorry, dude. I was thinking about Beyblade, you know, the next tournament coming up. I already signed up. Excuse me? I already have life insurance. I signed up a long time ago. Because my job is... Oh, this is 100% Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know. I'm just like, I don't think he's quite there. I don't think he's quite there, but he absolutely screams Beyblade. Help me out, emo's the light form of a goth, right? As an ex-goth, I disagree. Emo is its own breed. Goths are their own breed. Emo is their own breed. Sometimes they can cross over, right? You can have an emo goth, but like a lot of the times you can. But I feel like not all goths have to be like emo. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, I feel because like I was definitely not emo goth. I was like this, but goth. I was the happiest. Scene? I feel like scene and emo go more hand in hand. But again, my group of goths was like not emo, so yeah. Yeah. I don't know. People may be like, no, you fucking smoking something, but that was my experience. Let me just say that. Oh, no. We're not insurance salespeople. Punk is different too. Like, no. No, punk is very different. Shut up. Really? Dude, I really don't need that right now either. Fire extinguishers. I mean, this building isn't my house, so... Hold on. What? First of all, you need fire extinguishers everywhere, all right? Everywhere. There are too many styles, but, you know, we're all niche, right? We're all our own niche thing. No. We're not here to sell you fire extinguishers either. I'm a lawyer. My name is Phoenix Wright. A lawyer? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my manager, okay? The Nickel Samurai sure is a strange person, isn't he? That is the understatement of today. Why can't we all just wear a fucking shirt and pants? Because skirts are cool. And sometimes, you know, like, if we're gonna be, like, extremely gendered about it, which I don't feel like we should, kilts are cool too, you know? So why's it gotta be pants, huh? I think strange is, yeah. Sorry about that. You're just in time. Huh? I like skirts. Then again, I'm presently in sweatpants because I can be, but I was wearing a skirt earlier, so there you go. You're a lawyer, dude, right? My manager's looking for a good one right now, so how about it? Jesus Christ. Kuja from Final Fantasy IX approves. Thank you very much. See? I know some people are scared off by like skirt, but whenever you go kilt, it's like, all right, that's fine enough. So I'm like, I'm just gonna put that on the table there too. Mr. Nick, this is our chance. I have to make him let me take this case. I have to. You're not really all there, are you? Avant-garde. Jesus. Sorry to intrude, but I would like to ask you a few personal questions. That's okay, but dude, my autobiography is coming out soon, so... You know what? I take it back about saying that this guy is, is actually, oh, hold on, make words. Make words. I take it back that this guy is strictly Beyblades, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Had me absolutely screaming watching the first 2 episodes, and this guy is also gonna make me scream. In infuriation, mind you. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on right now? This guy is that too, so never mind. They say tops and bottoms are to be more broad, but then you get all degenerate about it. I don't know what you're talking about. Absolutely not. Yeah, me, DGen? No. If I say stuff without the publisher's approval, then I'm gonna be in real hot water. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my publisher, okay? That isn't your publisher that you should be talking to about what you're allowed to say. That's your agent. Your publisher just publishes your book. All right? What you put in your autobiography, if they want to like censor what you're saying and shit, that's your agent. Like some people, like Action Heroes, their agent is like, we have to make sure that there's a clause in your contract that says if people ask you, like if you're doing an interview and they're like, hey, can we see those washboard abs? You're under contract to be like, no, I cannot take off this shirt. You have to go witness that in the movie. Go watch the movie. That's that kind of shit. That's not your publisher. Coming from someone who is related to authors. Mr. On Guard is so lucky he has so many people he can talk to. He needs that many people to talk to because he's clearly not all there, or it's a great facade because it's pissing me off. I don't know if he actually has anyone he can really talk to. Sorry about that. Like I thought, the publisher said it'd be real bad if I said anything, dude. Does he have a mind of his own? No, he doesn't. What happens? That's not gonna be in your book. Mr. On Guard, I would like to ask you about the murder. Oh, are you covering this for a tabloid as a side job, dude? Well, if you want my statement on this, you should ask through my staff. No, I'm not asking on behalf of a tabloid. Hold on a sec, I'm gonna ask the president of the studio, okay? You are... Is he all right, Mr. Nick? I'm not all right. I can tell you that because I'm feeling this is just the rage of just the what the fuck is going on with you as a character is carrying over from case 3, and I'm not liking that so much. If we're talking about Mr. On Guard's brain here, I wouldn't put my money on it. Sorry about that. Why are you allowed to have that in here? Officer, guardsman, you person that's standing over here monitoring, can you take that away from him so maybe I can like get him to focus for 2 seconds? The studio president said, even Neo Mount Fuji itself knows that I'm not the murderer. Mr. Nick, what's Neo Mount Fuji? Don't fucking ask. It's a mountain in the city of Neo Old Tokyo, the city the Nickel Samurai protects. Oh. Mr. On Guard, this is an attorney's badge. Dude, I'm sorry, but I don't have the free time to be looking at things like... You actually do because you're stuck in a holding cell, but whatever! Huh? I'm much too busy with Nickel Samurai stuff right now. I don't have the time to take a lawyer's correspondence course. Okay. Why does he believe I'm a salesman? Insurance, then extinguishers, now this? Dude, I know I like to throw money around, but it's not like I buy anything and ever. That's nice, because it's not up for sale anyway. Mr. Nick, what are you going to do with that? I don't know yet, but I figured I could at least show it to him. Is that a transceiver? Hey, it looks like a real nice one too. I got it as a present from someone. Interesting. I've also been instructed to take your case. Is that what you heard from the transceiver? Yes. Dude, that's terrible. Don't let some disembodied voice boss you around. Oh. This coming from a man with a cell phone on his wrist. Oh my god! Again, one mind with this man right now. This guy seems fun. Okay! Right now I'm just like, okay, hopefully my eye doesn't start twitching here soon because I'm like, bruh! Disconnect! Reconnect! Turn system off and then on again to try and make it make sense! What's that? It's a ticket for the press conference. You were going to give one after the Grand Prix, right? Huh? Me? Yes, well, you were in costume, no less. I never heard anything like that, dude. I only heard about the stage show. I always leave that kind of stuff to my manager. He didn't know? That's odd. Well, dude, I think it's about time for me to get going. Back to your cell? Please wait! I really need to take your case. There's always other people in need of a lawyer, right? Want me to introduce you to it? You motherfucker! Please let Mr. Nick represent you! Man, oh man, lawyers these days. Now you dudes use kids to pull in clients. What the... Blech. doing? If you don't take me as your lawyer, then the killer is going to. Wait, what did you just say? The killer? The killer? What's he doing? He looks like he's mulling something over. All right, dude. I accept your terms. Huh? I'll let you represent me in court. We did it! We did it, Mr. Nick! Yeah. I don't feel any better for it, and he doesn't look too happy either. Go ahead, ask me anything. I'll help you out as much as I... How far can I throw this controller into the fucking monitor to smack him upside the head with it? How far? Is it it's possible, right? It's fucking possible! Ugh! Ugh! So tell me about yourself! Man, I thank my lucky stars that people know my name! Okay! Well, you're quite the hero and you're in the national spotlight. I didn't know who he is. Does that mean I'm not a good citizen? No. You're just very sheltered. And that's okay. It's not your fault and you will get better someday with lots of therapy. But you will. Trust me. Trust me. It's really great to be the Nickel Samurai. Dude, lately I just keep on getting more and more popular. True enough. The Nickel Samurai is very popular among high schoolers and secretaries right now, okay? I guess Mr. On Guard has a way of catching the eyes of women. Oh, man. Do you know my motto? I'm sure you're gonna tell me. Refreshing like a spring breeze. That's what I am. Is that what he calls it? A spring breeze? That's why this kind of scandal is disastrous, dude. You are disastrous, dude. I mean, even if I get out of here tomorrow, it's still gonna look bad. Not far enough. Yeah, I'm like, motherfuck. Ugh. But everyone loves a good scandal. That's true. Doesn't mean they're gonna come back from it. Can you tell me about your activities last night? Spicy. After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do. So I was in my Nickel Samurai costume. So you do know what it was. You were told there'd be degeneracy. Oh, Kian, there is a large helping specifically for everyone watching this evening. Hello, how are you? And you were alone the entire time? My manager was running around being busy, so yeah. Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show. I told you, dude, I have no idea about any press conference, all right? Okay, yeah, I guess it was just the post-ceremony performance, so yeah, okay. That's strange. I thought the Nickel Samurai was going to confess something. Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kind of noisy. Mr. Kurita was already dead at that time? Yeah, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager. I'm beginning to gather that this guy can't do a thing on his own. Beginning to? Beginning! And that's when the detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me, and then, out of the blue, the dude arrested me. About you and the victim, Mr. Juan Kurita, what sort of... That's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man, with that face of his, you can't even tell he's the same age as me. And he wanted to try to make a Jammin' Ninja movie, even though we all know it'd fail. Damn, tell us how you really feel! The Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right? Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm. So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? Dude, you'd think it'd be the other way around, you know? Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah. Do you know why you were arrested? I guess maybe my full body search went badly. Dude, I totally got a boner in the middle of it, but it totally wasn't my fault. Did they find something on you? Yeah, it wasn't quite 13.5 inches like that elf girl, but it's a whole ass weapon, if you know what I'm talking about. Oh, we know what you're talking about. They found a button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume. Oh, that's fucked. He would say that. I would say that. Oh my god. Women always have the bigger ones. It's true. Thank you. Thank you. A button. I don't get it either. It was caught in the pleats of my samurai pants or hakama. Ah! What? Dude, I really think someone planted it there though. I'm serious. I wonder if that's what really happens? I guess this is about all I'm going to get out of him. Mr. Nick? Yeah? Let's ask one last thing. Let's test Mr. On Guard to see if he really is innocent or not. Okay. We had a peaceful stream talking about Kit Kats. Oh my god. Well, we can do that? Yes! If you use this, Maya's Magatama, he won't be able to hide any secrets from you, Mr. Nick. I'm sure of it. I get it. Mr. On Guard, I'd like to ask you one more question. Please answer me honestly. How big is your boner? What is it, dude? Did you kill Mr. Juan Carita? Please put the phone away and answer the fucking question your fucking self, dimwit! All right, just so we're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone, and that includes Juan Carita, okay? Did it kill someone in the past? Well, Mr. Nick? Nothing. Not a chain or lock in sight. Damn it. Is what Edgeworth says. Which means it's all right to trust him. Yeah, it does appear that way. Well, at least I can breathe a sigh of relief knowing my client is innocent. The trial's tomorrow, right? I'm counting on you, dude. To be continued! Da-da-dum-dum. This would have happened regardless of your presence. That is fair. I can't be held accountable for the amount of degeneracy that comes out of my mouth, okay? It's just the way I'm programmed, the way I was born. Not raised, but born. Oh my god. Okay, give me a quick break, guys, and we will be right back to see what we can do about this, because Edgeworth is supposed to be back, and I'm so fucking excited! I'm so excited! Listen. Saying that I'm, like, calling me responsible, all right, for that is saying that, like, you're blaming a chicken for being a chicken. You know what I'm saying? It's just who they are. It's who I am. Not a chicken, but I don't know. I'm a chicken around sharks. I will say that. That is me. Yeah, we already saved though. All right. Is it case day? Oh no, wait, it's not. We're gonna go find shit. Okay, cool. Well, at least we were able to get Mr. Matt on guard as our client. And we know that he didn't do it, which is very important. So what should we do now? Well, the trial is tomorrow, and we only get this one chance. There's only one way to prove Mr. On Guard's innocence. We have to find the real killer. The killer. Not a chicken, but sure has a large one. Ay. Okay, then let's start looking. I like you. All right. March 21st, Gatewater Hotel lobby. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can't come in without... Good morning. Hold on, it's you. What is going on around here? Why does this little girl look like she wants to kick someone's ass? Well, okay, were you here for the part where they kidnapped Maya? If not, they kidnapped Maya, so... Yeah. I heard poor Juan was killed. Is that true? It's a bad rerun is what this is. Another steel samurai doing the most evil of deeds. Yeah, so Pearl is like, we gotta find who the killer is. She's very upset about it, but she also did have like, she also does have a wicked RBF, much like yours truly, so yeah. You didn't have power? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Being a chicken woman makes it easy to talk about. You know, that's not entirely. I'll have you know that I was a huge fan of what you need to stop being people's fan. Like, that, everyone you're a fan of seems to get like... Why do all the stars... At least she acknowledges the situation. Why do all the stars I'm interested in drop one by one like flies? I've always been that way ever since... Oh, okay, here we go. Yep, class hamster was fine. Oh... Queen Reaper, whoever your name and your okay, what? Actually, I wanted to ask you about the murder and what happened. Don't push me, boy. Mr. Nick, I couldn't hear everything she said because she was talking too fast. Same, it's fine. You'll get used to it. Miss Oldbag, could you please speak a little slower? Don't boss me around, you spiky-haired smarty pants! Stop it with that! I don't appreciate that! Whatever the fuck it is! God! My dear hamster died a year ago in that dreadful murder. Hammer! She said something about a hamster earlier, and I was like, what happened with the hamster? So I just kind of put hamster in front of hammer. My dear hammer died a year ago in that dreadful murder. And only recently did I finally find a star that makes this heart go ba-dump again. Her heart goes doki doki. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, it's not completely and totally wild and out there. I don't know what to say. I ask you, why does every star I cheer for always... I ask you, why does every star I cheer for always end up kicking the bucket? Got it. I'd watch your words. No one's going to get away with saying anything bad about my wand. But I haven't said anything. Well, I don't believe a word that woman says anyway. Huh? What woman? The manager. That irritating backwater girl with... Oh, okay, her too, with the afro and the horrible country accent. I mean, what is that manner of speaking supposed to be? And why does she never stop? It's called a southern accent, okay? All right, not all of us have it. But some of us do, and you just get used to it. Honestly, women these days, they don't know. Oh, fuck. Yep, okay. Okay. Pearls, are you thirsty? A little. Okay, I'll go get you some juice or something. Thank you very much. Hey, are you paying attention? Youngins today. So I'm guessing Miss Oldbag heard everything from Lotta. I want to ask you about what happened around the time of the murder and why the fuck you are wearing the goldfish bowl. I don't know anything about that, and I was here getting ready. You are awful forgetful. That was the problem with the first case you were in. Getting ready for what? The show, of course. Well, and the press conference afterwards. Cue mysterious music for the magical press conference. Anyway, I don't know anything about the murder. I see. But question mark? But if you're talking about what I saw, that's different. I saw it very clearly. What did you see very clearly? What? I saw the most important moment of the night. Important moment of the night. Nailed it. What did you witness? The most important moment? You don't mean. Oh, so now you treat me with this respect, you disrespectful child. Fuck. When you speak to your elders, you should always be polite. Really, kids today. I want to take your hairpins out and throw them across the room. Just to irritate you. Please tell me, what did you see? Oh. Great! 4. The murder last night was gruesome, wasn't it? But then what murder isn't? I think what she's saying, because she's her, is someone reacted a certain way about, like, the loss. Juan's loss. That, like, he got murdered. Like, yeah. He got, his career got murdered or something. He got gypped two times in a row. Because she would do that. She absolutely would do that. Please don't stray onto another tangent, please. If you want to hear more, then show your respect and bring this lady a present. This blows. Looks like the investigation is still in full swing. All the sustenance is left on the table. The hotel staff and police are running around like a bunch of headless chickens. They're also chicken fans. I wonder if we can do any investigating of our own in this kind of atmosphere. Well, gotta roll up the sleeves and try, I guess. Schmoove. Hallway. Hey, you're here! Been waiting for you, Mr. Lawyer. Lotta. Hey, Mr. Cop fella, the thief showed his face. What? Arrest him, put him on trial, find him guilty, give him the death penalty. What's wrong, Lotta? Are you feeling all right? Look here and there and up and down the mountain, but it ain't here. So why don't you just hurry up and give it back to me, you creep? What are you looking for? My camera! Camera! It's my lifeblood. I'm gonna die without my $700 camera. Your camera? Look, don't lots of people say the criminal always goes back to the scene of the crime? And looky, here you are. Yep, here I am, faced with a lot of trouble. Huh? Chicken fans. So you lost your camera? It ain't no ordinary camera. You buy it in a store and it's $1,600 brand new. Huh? But didn't you just say you bought it for $700? Second hand, sweetie. I had a nice long talk with the guy at the store. About 5 hours, I reckon. Ooh, okay. I made this itty bitty scratch on it and the manager got all huffed up in the face. He gave me his talking to and it was real mean about it too. Jesus. He done made me cry at that whole... They made you cry? The fuck? When did you lose your camera? Last night after the murder happened. Must have been when I was busy running around looking into things. That's when I lost sight of my dear darling expensive sweetie. Jesus fucking Christ, I got it. Lotta, what did you capture with this expensive camera of yours? I don't rightly know. I snapped a shot of anything that caught my eye. So I don't remember. And besides, I couldn't get anything for my big scoop. I wonder if Lotta's missing camera is even connected to the murder. I bet it is. Lotta's camera added to the court record, or lack thereof. A very expensive item valued at $1,600 was stolen around the time of the murder. All right. Lotta, please tell me what you know about. Please tell me what you know about what happened at the time of the murder. Well, from before the ceremony last night, I was hanging around here in this area. Yeah, actually, I was here until around the time Mr. On Guard was arrested. What were you doing here? You sure you went to school, city boy? Prediction, the camera store manager is the murderer? I don't know. Wherever Lotta Hart goes, there's a story to be found. A big scoop to be had. A big scoop? I told you before, I'm gonna be the best tabloid photographer the world's ever seen. Reckon, of course, that means I'm always looking for the perfect shot. I wonder what scoop she was after this time. Although, I was also on the lookout for the other stars that were here. So, maybe I wasn't here the entire time. Lotta, are you sure you weren't here the entire time? So you could take a picture for your big scoop? Well, maybe I was, but that's what real journalists do. Except that there's a bathroom around the corner, and I'm sure that's gonna come into play here soon too. I got some juicy inside info, so I thought to myself, why not get a picture for proof? What kind of story was it that you could hang around here? That you would hang around here? Fuck! Oops, sorry, Mr. Lawyer. Can't be telling you that. Trade secret, you know? Not again. Why does everyone have something to hide? We've been stopped, haven't we? Aha, yeah, take that, Mr. Lawyer. I'm glad someone around here is happy. Miss Lotta in your I rule smile. Fuck! And I just bought that camera. Who did it? The thieving rascal! Please don't look straight at me while you're saying that. When I find the bugger who went and done this, they're gonna pay with a bull. Ooh, those would be scary words for someone who has been in like 3 murder cases. All right? And if you do that, don't expect me to defend you. Do you know anything? I've told you how many times now. I'm a journalist. I got so much info running laps in my head, I forget things are here and there. All right, please don't get so worked up over this. Ha! I don't care if you beg me. Be extra tough on kids. That's this gal's motto on Learning Young Sue. This is already a repressed child. She doesn't need that on top of everything else, okay? This old granny. She kept on glaring at me with those eyes of hers, as if it's my fault. Kept babbling about how she won't forgive people who write trash about her wand. Yeah, we sort of got into a little fight, you know? A little fight? Knowing those two is probably more of a blabbering contest. What do you know about Mr. On Guard? I don't really care from heroes or whatnot. Oh, I see. And shows they got for kids, those adventures are just plain old boring. Now, adults, we get more caught up in messy, sticky, real situations. Even me. Oh, sounds like the Tyke's getting what I'm going for. No, wait a sec here. Don't go around getting her mixed up in things like that. Oh my God. Okay. She's like, no, don't. Do you know anything? No. We're fine. We're just... Now that I think about it, she isn't with y'all today, is she? She's a spunky one. You shouldn't have been... Yeah. What is it with Lotta and Scoops? Is she a tabloid or frozen dairy products? My cat knows ice cream. Knows the word ice cream. Oh shit! Fuck. He's just in the other room. I'm like, he may come running in here. Saleswoman. My cat knows English. Too much English. He's too damn smart for his own good. She's a spunky one. You shouldn't have been letting her out of your sight. Who knows what she's up to now? Hopefully breaking out of wine cellar, you know, using the jagged edges of a broken bottle. Like you're one to talk. All right. Here's where we wanna be. Where are we? We're in Matt On Guard's dressing room. This is our client's room. It's a hotel room. It's not a dressing room. It's a hotel room. It's a cosplayer's hotel room, that's for sure. May I help you with something? That depends. You're Mr. On Guard's lawyer, correct? I gathered as much. Are you the manager? I also looked for lawyers on my end, but to no avail. How did you know I'm his lawyer? You were just saying that he is your client. In a situation like this, the only person who would use such a word would be his lawyer. Wow. It's a simple deduction, really. The trial is tomorrow, and Mr. On Guard's situation is looking rather grim. So you came here, one stop in your mad dash, to find clues to build his case, correct? Well, you're not totally right, but you're not totally off either. It's really not the time to be showing off, Mr. Nick. I am Adrian Andrews. Okay. I hate to waste time, so let's get down to business. All right. She may be of small stature, but appearances can be deceiving. Hey. I assume the first thing you need to know is what everyone was doing that night, correct? Yes, that is correct. Then I will tell you. Before the award ceremony, I had dinner with Mr. On Guard. What's up with the conch shell? What's up with the conch shell on your card? Okay. In this very room, I might add. Dinner? What did you eat? I told you, I hate to waste time with trifling details. If you took a look at the table yourself, you wouldn't need to ask me. I see remains, but not the main course. But she's a lot of fun at parties. When the award show was starting, I headed for Viola Hall. And after the show ended, you came back to this room? No, I had some small errands to run. I helped with the preparations in the lobby. Excuse me. Oh, preparations for the post-ceremony show, I guess. When it was time for the post-ceremony show, I came back to call Mr. On Guard. After that, I went to visit Mr. Kurita. And that's when he found his body, isn't it? Yep. You really held strong through everything. Yeah, she does seem to be mentally tough as nails. Or it's a really great facade. Not that I would kind of understand the situation. So about you and... Stop right there. You aren't seriously about to ask how Mr. On Guard and I are related, are you? Sorry. I have no idea how he could choose you as his lawyer. Why did she have to go and say something like that? Mr. Nick, calm down and hang in there. I'll give you a shoulder rub to relieve your stress later, all right? I already gave you my name earlier, but I'll add that I'm Mr. On Guard's manager. Shocking. His manager. Speaking of managers, did the victim, Mr. Kurita, have one? Nope, he did not. He didn't? Global Studios has a very different policy from Worldwide Studios, in that Worldwide Studios does not assign individual managers to their stars. We're just gonna go with it. I see. This industry is very ruthless and unforgiving. Actually, you look quite ruthless and unforgiving yourself to your poor partner. Dragging a little girl like her to places like this, honestly. You're wrong! I'm doing this to help Mystic Maya! Pearls, calm down and hang in there. I'll buy you a juice later, all right? All right. We're gonna examine everything. So, what'd they eat? Looks like dishes left over from dinner. A dinner for two with that. I'm sure they're Mr. On Guard and Miss Andrews' plates. Looks like they had T-bone steaks. What's with Global Studios? I was just about to ask that. Like, what is going on with steaks? Hey, Jonathan, how's it going? I really hope we might. Especially with, like, what, the 40th? Not 40th. That's the Legend of Zelda anniversary. What is it's the 30th anniversary next year? I don't know! I've got Zelda on the brain all the time. Is this Team Samus? Honestly, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was busy stabbing the victim, honestly. Butter dish. There's a giant bone sitting on the plate, but not on the other one. I don't really like meat. That's your loss. Huh? There's something weird about this plate. I just wish I could put my finger on what it is. There's no knife. There's no knife on that there plate. There's one knife right there. There's no knife right here. There's some samurai-looking clothes on the sofa here. I think that jacket-looking thing is called, I don't know if it's happy or hoppy. I'm very sorry, I don't know. Double shot of juice by the end of the, yeah, honestly. Whatever it is, I'm sure something like that would make a great souvenir. Maya would be absolutely thrilled. Too bad Maya's not here. My hair is super spiky, just the way I like it. That's the bedroom over there. That's a bed. Ooh, yep. Wow, they have really big beds here. Yeah, because she sleeps on a futon. Oh, this poor child. This poor child. It's probably Mr. On Guard's suitcase. For someone who is only going to be here for the award show, this is a lot of stuff. Listen, listen, listen. If you... Cosplayers are like, shut the fuck up. That is nothing. Looks like he has about 3 days worth of clothes in here. He's being prepared. Maya's going nuts. Stars really are different from us, aren't they? No, we're just extra as fuck, okay? We just cosplayers be like, I gotta have 1 bag for makeup, 3 bags for the set of angel wings, and like 50 for the rest of the cosplay. Oh, and we're also going to ship this mega box to the hotel and hope that all the pieces aren't in there and I didn't forget it. And that's just for 1 cosplay. Okay. I'd like to ask you about this. I told you I hate trifling matters. It's a waste of time to show me things that are of no relevance to me. Wow, this is the first time I've been shut down this badly. Yeah. Okay. You were the one taking care of the arrangements for this press conference, right? Yes, that's right. But Mr. On Guard said he didn't know about it. Is that what he said? Huh? Actually, I didn't know all the details either. It was a request from the publicity department. All I did was help out and do what I was asked. Oh, I see. I wonder about that. I wouldn't take her to be the type of person to do something without knowing the details. Yeah. It's worth a shot. Okay. She's like, no, the old lady sucks. And I'm like, the old lady does suck. I asked to become Mr. On Guard's manager. He's a pleasure to manage with He's a pleasure to manage with his nice disposition. He's kind of an airhead. Mr. On Guard does seem like a rather weak-willed man, always doing as he's told. I was gonna say, I know a dimey mommy when I see one. He's always saying my manager, right, Mr. Nick? He's like, he calls me, never mind. Hold on. Yeah, so, did you know the victim, Mr. Kurita? Yes, I knew him. The world is such a small place after all. Did you know about his rivalry with the Nickel Samurai? Honestly, they were like children when it came to that. Time and time again, those two competed with each other over the most trivial things. If either one of them wasn't so stubborn, then maybe no one would have needed to die. I've got a hunch that this woman knows more than she's letting on. She must know why Juan Kurita was killed. Do you know this bitch? She's like, nope, not this bitch. That's Mr. Will Powers. He's an actor contracted with Global Studios. He's a very nice man, a man with a good heart. But that's all he is and never will be. Sometimes that's enough. Ugh, what a horrible thing to say. Society doesn't care about genuinely nice people, Mr. Wright. She's like, no, sometimes that isn't enough, thank you. I'm like, Jesus. Huh? For a second, her face twisted in pain. I wonder if something happened to Miss Andrews. Do you know about Detective Gumshoe? Nope, she doesn't care. Yeah, honestly. Every time anyone presents the badge, I can only think of the Game Grumps. Did you know that? I haven't watched it. I'm trying to go into these spoiler free, so I haven't watched their playthroughs until after. I've watched their I watched part of their first one. Like the first 2 cases, I think. But yeah, I want to go into these and like not know what happens. I want to figure it out myself. I hate spoilers. Let's go to the hallway again. Ugh. Do you know anything? No, okay. Karita, yeah. So he does like teddy bears! You think they've only played the first one? Okay, yeah, I've only watched part of it. I was like watching a bit, but my crochet session ended, so I was like, okay, that's enough Game Grumps for now. Mr. Nick, where are we? We're in Mr. Juan Carita's room, Pearls. Mr. Carita? The victim. Which makes this the crime scene too. Oh, it's you! So what's happened? The kidnapper, has he contacted you again? I don't know. I know, I'm just like, I love it! Wait, what? They did do justice for all? Okay, cool. Cool. Not yet, he probably won't until we win Mr. On Guard's acquittal. You doing okay, pal? Hanging in there? I just want Maya to be alright. We don't have a lot of time left, but I'm going to help you as much as I can, pal. Can you do that even if we want to look around the crime scene? Just this once. Special circumstances, right, pal? I'll even tell you everything I know. But you've got to keep quiet. Thank you, man. Thanks, pal. You're the best, pal. It's my neck on the line here. Don't worry, it's fine. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I got you guys a map of the hotel, pal. Here you go, little missy. Wow, you're giving it to me? Thank you. Wouldn't want you to get lost in a hotel too big for its own good. Mr. Nick, I got a map. That's great, Pearls. But Mr. Nick, I can't read what it said. That's okay. We'll teach you how to read a map. How about that? It's a good thing to know how to do. All right. What do you got? What do you got, pal? Do you know what was the cause of death? Well, technically, the final autopsy report isn't out yet, but one look at the victim should tell you, pal. It should? Yeah, here's a picture. Well, there's a knife in his chest. Yep, that's our steak knife. Please let it not be the manager. I hope there's a fucking twist. The last one was too fucking on the nose. I hope it's not the manager. I hope it's someone else. Yeah, pal. That's the murder weapon. So he was stabbed to death. They're looking at the fingerprints down at the lab right now, but it's on the other side as well. So I don't know. There were fingerprints on the knife. Yep. And it looks like they're pretty sure they're Mr. On Guard's prints, pal. That's bad. Real bad. Crime photo added to the court record. But the Dommy Mommy couldn't possibly do it? I don't know. No spoilies. I hope the Dommy Mommy didn't. I hope she's just like a badass Dommy Mommy. You know what I'm saying? Why was Mr. On Guard arrested? Because he had evidence on him? Evidence? It looks like the victim, Juan Carita, really put up a big fight. Yeah, one look at the crime scene and you could tell. He's a fan of bear plushies. There are signs of a struggle everywhere. Well, yeah, during the fight his button came off. Mr. On Guard said something about a button. Something like one of the Jammin' Ninja's buttons got stuck in his hakama. But that's not all. What? There was a witness, pal. A witness? Who is it? That lady, Miss Oldbag. Do you actually... Please. Anyone but her. Yeah, damn it. The prosecution has plenty of evidence to make a solid case. Who's the prosecution? Just asking for a friend. It's me. I'm the friend. Not to mention there's something around where the Vic was that's a little off. Something that's a little off, as in that's for you to figure out, pal. All right, let's try to figure it out, Mr. Nick. All right. We're gonna examine the shit ton of teddy bears. Bruh, if people brought me like bunny and bat plushies, maybe some lion plushies, oh my god, my entire room would look like that. Wow, there are a lot of bears. Alarm clock one. Of course there's an alarm clock one. It wouldn't be a fucking Ace Attorney game, or at least a Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney game, without a fucking alarm clock shaped like something strange. Collector's edition, stuffed teddies, plastic models. It's pretty overwhelming. Is there a kind of bear he doesn't have? There's even a few in the trash can. Yeah, I get the feeling maybe the guy didn't really like, but oh, okay. I know, I love it. I love all of the bears. The prosecution is a prosecutor side. Okay, thank you. Jesus, I need to know the name of said person. Don't tell me. Poor teddies. I know, I'm like, it's okay, I won't throw you in the trash. It's hard to bear with all these problems. Growl. Do not bring him back. I don't think I want to bear with the trauma. The last case call. I know, I'm like... What's wrong, Mr. Nick? I don't want to talk to that. That is a huge teddy bear, though. That or it's just straight up taxidermied stuff. There's all sorts of things in this refrigerator. Is there boba tea by any chance? The carrot juice bottle and the tomato juice bottle are both empty. Empty? That's too much of a hassle to throw them away, I guess. They're all vegetable juices. I guess he must have been a real health nut. Oh, there's a beet! There's a beet, some ketchup, and a bottle of strawberry jam, too. Maybe red was his favorite color. That's a very, like, wild okay, whatever. It's so messy in here! Pearls really likes things neat and tidy, I take it. I do too, I feel you. I get so upset. So upset when things are messy. You don't understand. There are a lot of electronic things in here that I've never seen before. Hey, Mr. Nick, tell me what they are, pretty please. Okay, that over there is a watch. You wear it on your wrist. I know what a watch is. Oops, for a second there, I forgot I was talking with Pearls, not mine. Oh, God. It's a suitcase. There are so many things in it that I bet it barely closes. There's his clothes, a dryer, an electric shaver, a calculator. Why a calculator? Do All-Stars pack too much stuff like Mr. Kurita? Possibly. Hold on. Yeah, we want to slide. Slide to the left. There's the bloody container. This is a guitar case, I guess. A little beat up, but still usable. There's blood on it. We're not going to talk about the blood. That's strange. The guitar is not here. Maybe he forgot to bring it to the show? But Mystic Maya, she said the bright red guitar was the Jammin' Ninja's signature item. That's true. Huh? This guitar case is wet, but it's only wet on the top of the lid. Yeah, there's no water inside the case. This is water, isn't it? Okay. Maybe it's just water. I guess it's a dark brown shade than a red shade, I guess. It's a beautiful wine glass, and there's tomato juice in it. Ew, tomato juice. I don't really like it that much. Same, fam. There's a bottle of it on the table over there. That's probably where it came from. But doesn't it seem weird? Well, it seems weird. I mean, everything else is just scattered all over the floor. That's kind of what I was thinking, too. She's right. That flower vase was broken and the makeup was strewn everywhere. Why is this glass the only thing that's still all right? Glad somebody else saw that. Found next to the victim. It's filled with tomato juice. No sign it's been drank. Bottles of cosmetics are scattered all over the floor. This is probably where Mr. Kurita fought his assailants. Where are these bits of glass from? Flower vase, maybe? There are flowers on the floor, but I don't know what they are. You don't know much about flowers, do you, Mr. Nick? Yeah. Yep, it was right here. Tomato. It looks like Mr. Kurita had dinner last night. This bottle, it's tomato juice. He had a lot of sustenance at the award show last night, but I wonder if the stars had gone on stage after only eating a meager meal like this. A meager meal as in like a T-bone steak? I get very full after trying to consume an entire T-bone steak by myself. That's like a lot for me. Robo Bear. That one seems extremely out of place. So that's a bed, right? Yep, it's big, but it's a bed. Ah, Mr. Nick, it's so such. Oh, you're tampering with evidence! Big beds must be a rarity for her. Shit. Is that all? The tree, it witnessed the murder. I think that's it. There's a rice cooker on the floor over here. The floor looks carpeted. I don't know how hot that rice cooker gets, but it feels like that could be a fire hazard. Right. So about this wine glass. Ah, so you noticed it, pal. The whole crime scene was a mess, but this glass was the only thing that was untouched. You noticed that too, Detective Gumshoe? No, actually, Miss Von Carmen. Fuck! Notice it first. When's my boyfriend getting back? Yeah, Pearl's noticed it before me too. Hey, wait a minute. So does that mean Miss Von Karma's here at the hotel? Yeah, she's around. Man, you're going to be in so much trouble, pal. Especially if she catches you in here. Well, you can bet the instant I see her, I'll be running the 1,000 meter dash. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Run! Run! Well, what's that beeping noise, Mr. Nick? That means she's approaching the scene. I've heard the sound before somewhere before. It's Miss Von Karma. Huh? For some reason, whenever I hear that sound, she pops out of nowhere and whips me. Come to think of it, that's exactly what happened the last time. Sorry, I've got to make myself scarce. Later, pal! Ow! At last, you reveal your true nature, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Would it be too much to ask for you to be nice to me for a change? So, you're the type to steal information from pitifully helpless detectives. That's very dishonorable of you! Ow! Hey, don't you dare run away, scruffy McTrenchcoat! Ah! I didn't think the detectives of this country could be this pitiful. Ah! Detective, come over here for a second! Yeah! Phoenix is like, Jesus Christ, Miles likes this. He screams harder all the time, and I'm just like, oh, no. What did you say about Miles? Nothing! Nothing! I feel better knowing at least you are mad enough to face your punishments. He was so scared, he just froze up on the spot. Mr. Phoenix Wright! You have soiled my perfect prosecution. Get over yourself. I'll never forget that, okay? This time, victory is mine. This time, you can go fuck yourself. Victory is yours? Is that all this means to you? What? Come, Scruffy, the investigation briefing is about to begin! Yes, sir. This isn't over yet. I swear on my family's honor. Your family's honor was tarnished when your father ended up doing what he did to Edgeworth and his family, and then ended up in jail for it in such a humiliating fucking manner. Forget your family's honor. Worry about your own. Fucking Jesus. Burn. Ow, what did she throw at me now? What is this? Did it say it to my lovely Wendy? Is that what it said? Francisco, I'll never forget that. Phoenix, who are you again? No, that's not it. He's like, all I can remember is that you're Miss Whip. I can't remember your name. Me, it's Fran Bitchka. Oh yeah, that one. Well, I guess this means I've got to get back to the precinct now, pal. If you ever need me, come down to the criminal affairs department, all right? And if you can, try not to let Miss Von Karma see you. Well. Oh, wait, hold on. She threw something at me. Do we want to go back to On Guard's room? Yeah, she's like, fuck you. Fuck this. And fuck that. Cool. Hey, man, you think she knows or believes the truth? Who? Fran Bitchka? I don't know. Yeah, Nothing. Nothing, okay. Actually... Is it possibly on the... Yeah, this. Mr. Nick, what's this piece of paper? I thought I, like, had it already, but that's fine. It's to my dearest Wendy. Okay. It's called an autograph. Autograph? The paper's got Mr. Kurita's name written on it, so it's his autograph. I can't read it at all because it's in cursive. To be honest, I've never seen writing that looks like this. It's a special way of writing called cursive that yours truly writes in exclusively. They apparently think the BL stands for Boston Legal. Oh my god. Look here, see how it says to my dearest Wendy in more normal letters here? That's still cursive. Like, that up there is a signature. That, regardless of cursive, is a signature. Like, that's... Yeah, that is cursive, but that's, like, the crazy loopy-loop stuff is just an autograph. People get really fucking crazy with their autographs. The bottom is straight-up cursive. It's not normal letters there. That's straight-up cursive. This sloppy, unreadable writing? It's crazy and cruel to give this to someone! Honestly, cursive gang, rise up. Hold on. Wendy, I've heard that name somewhere before. Yup. That's because it's old bags. Oh god. Can I please have one of those lobsters? Well, maybe not anymore. It's been probably like a good 12 hours, which I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if that'd be good to eat anymore, but that's fine. Oh, Mr. Wright, how are you? What are you doing here? Mr. Powers, have you been here this entire time? Yeah, people connected to the murder aren't allowed to go home, let alone leave. Can you tell me a little more about the Nickel Samurai TV show? Okay. The Nickel Samurai is an action hero program aimed towards kids. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. I see. This time, there are 3 samurai brothers. Aluminum, Samurai, Tin Samurai, and of course, the Nickel Samurai. It's a Love Y and Neo Ulto. Okay. I see. Wait! A Love what? A Love Y. This girl, Sayo, works at a tea shop and all 3. This girl, Sayo, works at a tea shop and all 3 guys fall for her at the same time. Oh, I guess the Y shape is like the 3 brothers colliding over this one girl. Anyway, Sayo is actually the daughter of the evil Strawberry Clan's leader. Sounds like an unusual situation, like Romeo and Juliet times 3. Yeah. Strange thing is, this sort of forbidden love story is really big with the office lady. Well, yeah, everyone wants, like, you know, hot guys fighting over them. By any chance, does anyone else in here play Love in Deep Space? Team Xavier for the win. Yes, Pearl? Well, what happens next? I want to know! Miss Sayo. Does Miss Sayo fall in love? She does, doesn't she? Every Sunday at 8 a.m. I'm going to stop watching Kids Masterpiece Theater starting this week. I can't believe she's really considering it. Do it, Pearl. Do it. I'm also kind of like, I don't know. I have an immortal human man and a cat, male cat, who both constantly like to fight over who gets to sleep on my lap. And that shit's exhausting. I'm like, can you two just figure this shit out? Can we take turns? I have 2 thighs. One can lay on, like, you can lay your head on one thigh. You can lie your head on the other thigh, but no, we've got to be completely and totally across. I'm like, motherfuckers. I'll even lie down. Someone can lie on my chest. Someone can lie down on the thighs. My cat's like, nope, I'm gonna stretch all the way down your bod. And Crispy's like, I can do the same thing. I'm like, we can all cuddle here. We can all cuddle. Can't we? Don't make that face, Chelsea. Don't make that face. Crispy's allowed to sleep on my thighs. Same thing with my cat, but that's what cats do. Cats are just like, I will sit on your lap whether you want me to or not because this is my house and you're living in it. I'm like, what? It started from a remake of an old movie, to tell you the truth. The Jammin' Ninja, like the samurai shows, is geared towards kids. It's the story of a ninja who can't scale a wall but became a big pop star anyway. What? Yeah, what? And this is why you're in therapy? Because I said that I let Crispy sleep on my thighs and let my cat sleep on my lap. It all started when he watched this Elf Girls. He was a really lousy ninja. Absolutely couldn't do any ninja things right at all. But boy, could he sing. With his trusty bright red guitar in hand, he took the ancient world by storm. A ninja with a bright red guitar. And then the final fight in front of his beloved Princess Misola. Jammin' versus the Muromachi 5. Suddenly, our brave hero catches a not so jammin' cold the night before Battle 3. Aw, that's too bad for him. Yeah. But this kind of pop music based love story is something high school girls really like. What? Yes, Pearl. What happens next, right? What happens next? I want to know. Jammin', the Jammin' Ninja. Will he be able to sing? What about Princess Misola? Every Sunday at 8 a.m. What show should I watch? I can't believe she's really considering it. Good God. Do you know anything about this tomato juice? Sorry, thanks for taking the time to take it. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. That guitar case, that was Juan's. I'm guessing you've seen this case before? It's pretty famous by now. It stands out because it holds the bright red guitar. The bright red guitar? The Jammin' Ninja's signature item. But if the guitar is so important, how could he forget it for the award ceremony? It was stolen! That does seem a little strange. What if a crazy ass person like murdered him for his guitar? Like a crazy ass fan was like, this guitar is mine now. What asshole puts a child show at 8 a.m. on a Sunday? It's for the children whose parents wake them up at like, 6 a.m. every day, okay? All right? Okay? Yeah, that's fine. Do you know anything about her? Hey, that's Miss Andrews. She's Matt's manager. Actually, I was interested in her for a little bit. Just a little. Love story brewing? So Mr. Powers likes this type of... We stand capable women. What do you know about Miss Andrews? We stand Dami Mommies. Well, see, here's the thing. I don't really know her, you know? There's sort of a small rumor going around about her right now. A rumor? If you're interested, I'd be glad to share what I know. He's so happy. He looks like a lion that just found his next. Okay, well, I was gonna say they even acknowledge that he looks like a lion, but that's not, yeah. Okay. Talk? Would you mind telling me about this gossip? Ah, so you are interested in it. I figured you would be. Yeah. I have such a weakness for celebrity gossip too. Oh, really? You too, huh? Yeah, so take a look at this. Looks like a tabloid Miss Oldbag would read. All right, let's see here. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous. To the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA. You see now, don't you? What? You could stop pretending to be in the dark, Mr. Wright. Juan Carita didn't have a manager of his own, which means if we're talking about a certain manager with the initials AA. Adrian Andrews? Yes, exactly. This is big news. But it seems kind of odd. That woman, Miss Andrews, together with the biggest rival of her client. It's that wonderful thing that could only happen between two people. He's like, wait, rival? Why would she date her like client's rival? And I'm like, and why are you fucking your rival, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Huh? Why are you fucking Miles Edgeworth? And he's like, that's different. I'm like, okay. Mr. Powers looks so happy. Pearls is just following along, not having any idea as to why he's smiling. Well, like the saying goes, one man's garbage is another man's treasure. Magazine clipping added to the court record. Okay. Check. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous, a superstar in an ultra-hot and mega-secret love scandal. Reliable sources that Juan Carita has been getting in close with a mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA. Okay. Manager to the stars. Yeah, I was like, she is his manager as well, isn't she? I don't know. Maybe I'm misreading that, but I was like, probs not. Hotel lobby. Here you go, you bish. I don't have anything. She's clamming up like the old clam she is. Please, anything would be helpful. Well then, how about I tell you my measurements? No, that's okay, really. She really doesn't like you, does she, Mr. Nick? I know. Stop that! Am I supposed to present her with a Magatama first and then give her the thing? Okay, so we had to trigger that response first. What an unreasonable request. You might as well have asked me for the moon. Okay, so now we go here and we go back and it's like, hey, you remember that thing that I tried giving you? Here it is again. I don't have anything to say to delinquents like you. Wait. Okay, fuck you. Oh, yeah, we're trying this shit. Fuck. What you witnessed, I probably should have saved before this, but whatever. All right, I'll be honest with you for now. Then please tell us what you saw. But, aw, what a waste. And here I have a perfectly good chance to have a little fun at you young'uns' expense. I am a little devil after shut the fuck up. Doesn't that imply you aren't a good person? All right, I'll give you what you want. Here you go. Bitch! That's Juan's autograph! Yes, it is. And it even says "to my dearest Wendy" on it. That's me, right? Right? I should hope so. My name is Wendy Oldbag, so that Wendy has to be me, right? Well, it may say Wendy, but somehow I don't think Juan had this Wendy in mind when he signed it. Yeah, I guess not. Oh, please, give it to me. Let me have it, please. I can't let you have it just like that. Yes, I know. Then how about an exchange? Wow, she must really want this autograph. Yeah, really. Holy shit. My offer isn't good enough for you? Fine, Mr. Wright, you win. Wendy Oldbag ready to open up her heart, all for my dearest Juan. What the fuck, lady? So strong-willed, but so weak-willed at the same time. Autograph given to Wendy Dearest. I feel bad for you now. Huh? I tell you, I saw him that night. I saw him coming out of Juan's room. You're kidding. Oh no! It was about 10 minutes before Juan's body was discovered. It was just a coincidence. I was on my way to the toilet minding my own business. And did you tell that to the police? Well, of course. I thought I could get a gift certificate or two out of it, maybe more. Gift certificate? I've been recruited again for that part of the trial. You know, the trial. I know damn well you did. You wouldn't be here if you weren't gonna be on trial. This time, you're gonna get it. I'm gonna work hard to get your client pronounced guilty. You're a bitch. But Mr. On Guard hasn't done anything bad. I don't care about details like that. I know he did. My dear poor Juan, I just do. That yellow-bellied chicken. We have a chicken hater here. Fuck you. We have a chicken fan club in here, all right? Yellow-bellied chicken. I wonder what that would look like. I trust my senses. I know when someone did something bad, and I say he did it. You said that about Will Powers, and he didn't do it. What did Mr. On Guard ever do to her to deserve this? What did Mr. On Guard do to you to make you so... You don't know? No, you gossip. You trust her judgment. I don't! Following past trends. That guy, he framed my Juan! He created that scandal that plagued poor Juan! Mr. Nick! What is it? What's a scandal? Oh, I'll tell you about that after we get home, okay? Poor Juan, led astray by the wiles of that vile temptress. Mr. Nick, what do vials and wild temptress mean? How about we just listen to what Miss Oldbag has to say for now, okay, Pearls? So, Miss Oldbag, who is this woman that you're talking about? Adrian Andrews, of course. Who else? That guy, he shoved the girl onto Watt on purpose. His own manager? But why? I thought lawyers were smart. It was to create a scandal to make Juan lose face. That girl drove Juan into a scandal that dragged his reputation through the mud. Sounds like a pretty standard definition of a scandal to me. Why do you know about that anyway, Miss Oldbag? I'm one of Juan's biggest fans. I'm always out there gathering information. There's nothing I don't know. And do you have proof that Mr. On Guard did what you say he did? Next week issues of a certain magazine says so. Of course, a tabloid. Next week? Doesn't that mean it's something people don't know about yet? Why would Miss Oldbag have information like that? And where did she get it? Hee hee hee. Well... I don't have anything to say to... Okay. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead. I think we can go to the precinct. There we go. There we go. with their pointy-headed mascot back there. It doesn't look like Mr. Scruffy Detective is here. Fuck. Great. Now even Pearls is calling him Scruffy. Thanks, Fran Bitchka. It said something about an investigation briefing earlier, right? Why don't we come back and try again later when they're done? Okay, I guess that's all we can do, right, Mr. Nick? Fuck! Detention center? He's not here. Oh, he is. Ah, the lawyer dude. So what did you find out? Well, I'm still in the middle of investigating. I see. But I've already told you everything I know, dude. Yeah. Can you tell me about your activities last night? I forgot the award. I took a break back. Yeah, okay. Yep. You've done the entire time. Blah, 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 blah. I have no idea about any of the... Yep, okay. What if his confession... No, I don't know. Let's try this. What do you think about this article? If you're talking about her thing with Juan, I always thought she was a bit careless in the way she handled it. And that's it. That's it. All right. Dude, I know I like to throw money. Okay, yeah. No, we don't. Ah, fuck. This. That. That's my manager. Did you meet her? Yeah. What do you think? Strong woman, right? Oh, yeah. And she takes good care of... Oh, yeah, I'm sure she does. I'm sure your Dommy Mommy does take excellent care of you. You're such a mama's boy. You're such a mama's boy. Oh, my God. God. Okay, shit. Nope, nope, there we go. What, did we talk about her yet? Dude, this person looks like a member of my fan club. Put the phone away. Hold on a sec, I'm gonna ask the fan club president. Dude, you know what? Forget I asked. Look, dude, I didn't kill him. I mean, the Nickel Samurai kicked the Jammin' Ninja's butt, right? So it's not like I felt threatened by the likes of him. Being rivals sounds like a sad way to relate to another person. Yeah, or they end up fucking and, you know, you have an entire shit fandom after that shit, so, you know. Dude, this person like, nope, 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 nope. Yeah, yeah, fuck it. I've seen him somewhere before. Is he a member? No. That's Mr. Powers. Isn't he supposed to be kind of like a mentor to you? Powers. Oh yeah, he's the guy on the kids exercise program. I gave him an autograph just the other day. He doesn't see Mr. Powers as a mentor at all. Okay. Yeah, no. Fuck that. Fuck that. Yep, nope. She's in holding. Yep, okay. Great. We could try again. No. Go to the hotel. Fuck you, dude. The old hallway. Ah. Nope, wrong. Hold on. Yeah, we do want on guard. I think. I don't know. I'd like to ask you about this. It's okay. Did you know the victim, Mr. Kurita? Yes, I knew him. The world is such a small place after all. Did you know? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I don't fucking know. What am I missing? Oh, wait a second. We probably want to use the Magatama, right? Or there's that. Do you have any ideas as to why Mr. Kurita was murdered? Why would you ask me about such a thing? I'm just doing my job. So do you have any ideas? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fuck me. Miss Andrews? Sorry, but there's nothing more I have to add to this conversation. Bullshit! Is it a Cyclock, Mr. Nick? Yep. Yep. There's getting to be more and more of these lately. Let's just save again. She's like, what the fuck is this? Motive for murder. Why was Juan Kurita murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting Mr. Ongar's life in danger by your actions? Why do you ask questions for which I have no answers? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Kurita. Bullshit! You were not that close. That's right, I've never been good at being intimate with another person. You are not good at being intimate with another person? Somehow, I highly doubt that. When there's this tabloid, that could be completely and totally false! You and Mr. Kurita had an intimate relationship, did you not? A silly third-rate tabloid article. If you even had half your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish. Well, it seems quite a few people have already bought into this story. As to be expected in a world filled with crooks and liars. Note to self, stay on her good side. In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that. I see. However, what if there was a need for you to get close to someone? Me, need to get close to Mr. Kurita, as if there was ever such a need. Can you get close to Mr. Kurita for this person's sake? I'm going to go with your client. Do you really still not understand? What? It's not my nature to enjoy doing things for others. But you're a manager. It's called a job. I am in charge of Mr. Onguard the Star, not Matt Onguard the man. Oh. Oh, fuck, it was the wrong one. Ugh. And you are not my client. Fuck me. No, it was the... This is my subtle hint to go... Is this my subtle hint to go home? But I know you must have had a need to get... I know you must have had a need to get close to the victim. It might be you. I don't know! She is edgy. Fuck. I got nothing. Unless it's like for her. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Where the shit? Ah, hi. You don't have anything, though. No tomato juice. I don't fucking know. I can't believe it. A kidnapping. Do you remember what the person looked like who gave this to you? It was that bellboy, and I didn't suspect a thing because he looked like such a normal old man. Old man, huh? They called this so suddenly that something about it... Ooh. They called this so suddenly that something about it just seems off, you know? You mean the press conference? Yeah, he said there's something I'd like to confess if I win. I heard he faxed his request for a conference into the office only yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, that is kind of sudden. But I guess his manager set up everything somehow, so he was lucky. Nice manager. I don't know. I'm honored you're asking me, but I have no idea who this person is. Yeah, you don't want to. Hey, that's Miss Andrews. She's Matt's manager. Actually, I was... Okay, yeah. You know about her. Blah, blah, blah. I'm missing something here. I just want to get to the next point. We could probably go back to the precinct now. Let's just try going back to the precincts. I don't know what I'm missing. I really hate this song. Probably because it's so attached to the circus for me. Fuck me. Hey man, do you know when like this must be the chief of the detectives here? He's glued to his computer screen. What? The Hero of Heroes award ceremony. The grand prize got away from the Jammin' Ninja again? Shouldn't you be reading something more important? He's like, nah, man. This is the mascot. Aw, it's kind of cute. Mr. Nick, what is this stuffed animal's name? That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's the precinct's mascot, you know. Oh, wow. I'll get him assigned mascot of every police station if it's the last thing. Oh, so he got it named the freaking mascot of that station. So good for you. Good for you. Maybe I was thinking of Lotta. Maybe I was. I'll go ask Lotta. I hope you succeeded in your mission, sir. Yeah, I think you're right. I was like, maybe. Okay, let's go back. Nope. Yep, you're right. Thank you. So many people with locks. Take this, bitch. You missed the birds chirping? Oh, that makes one of us. Big scoop. Lotta, will you please answer my questions? On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room? I told you, didn't I? For my scoop. What I want to know about are the details of the scoop. That's not something I can tell you. I mean, that there's my bread and butter. All right then, an unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. I'm going to say that you were looking into a scandal. Could it be that you, Lotta Hart, were looking for a break with a huge story? Perhaps an unfolding scandal between Juan Carita and this part? Yeah. Okay. We should have come here, but I completely and totally forgot about her. It's probably because I was like, Lotta. Yep. This woman. She's Adrian Andrews, Matt On Guard's manager. The Nickel Samurai's manager caught secretly meeting with his rival, the Jammin' Ninja. It would be the hottest story of the season, wouldn't it? Got ye! You're pretty good at this guessing thing, Mr. Lawyer. But you can't just make up any old thing and think it'll make the papers. You gotta have backup. Backup? Yeah, you gotta have that, what's it, news sauce? You mean news source? That's it! So show me something that shows that one guy had something with Miss Andrews. New sauce. Is it this? This is the article from a certain weekly tabloid. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous? To the mysterious yet beautiful manager, to the stars, Miss AA. Ah! Mr. Karita didn't have a manager of his own. What's more, his rival, Miss On Guard's manager, Adrian Andrews, she has the initials AA. You saw this article and then thought to take some pictures of them as proof. That's why you were lurking around Mr. Karita's door last night. Ah! Fucking got ye! Thank God, we almost have a full bar. Whew. Okay. And, yep. You were looking into Mr. Karita and Miss Andrews' affair, weren't you? You got it. I was gonna get myself a scoop by catching him in a secret meeting. But there's already an article about it in one of the weekly tabloid magazines. It's no longer breaking news. What'd you just say? Her initials are AA. What kind of vague thing is that? That ain't no proof of nothing. People are gonna want to see real proof. Well, at least I do. So that's what I was doing, getting photos. Oh, I'm gonna whip up the reader's interest with some gossip and a little misleading. Then spice it up a little and have myself an exclusive story. Wow, a lot of nice journalistic integrity you got there. I already finished writing up my spicy article, you know, but the paper I wrote it on, my note to myself, is gone. Your note to yourself? It was inside the case of my $1,600 camera. They done run off together. I came here for my big story. Didn't come here to have my treasure disappear on me. Yeah, I understand. It's enough to make a gal go bonkers, I tell ya. What's with people now anyway? I never thought I'd see the day when someone done steal something from me. You really want that note back, huh? I've got no idea why, though. The story on that note is probably a bold-faced lie. Lada's camera update. Okay, yeah. Stolen on the night of the murder. Tabloid article about the victim was in the case. Do we try and go press her again? Because then we could be like, it was for you. Okay, should we press her again or should we go to the precinct? Let's just do it. Okay. This is gonna fucking suck. Motive for murder. You're not good at, okay. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know, we'll dip. Press it, push her buttons, get her angry. Okay, great. All right. In any case, I despise interpersonal. Okay, yeah, blah, blah, blah. However, what if there was a need for you to get close to someone? Okay, it was a need to get close to someone. No, I don't understand shit. Well, we don't have shit right now. Great. Fuck! Yeah. Please. Thank God. Okay. Oh, Detective Gumshoe said they had an investigation briefing. Yeah. Oh, he's back. Thank Christ. Hey, so you came, pal. That he did. Why the blunt greeting? Because there's nothing to be friendly or happy about. What do you mean by that? Well, things look perfect this time around. The evidence and testimony are airtight. But we can't just roll over and die. We have to stay positive. Shit. So what do you mean the evidence is airtight? I can't give you all the details, pal, but there's 2 big pieces. Two? And both of them are on this photo, or in this photo. The kniff. That as well. The first is the button that's missing from the victim's chest. That's the button that you found during your body search of Mr. On Guard. Yep, I found it in the folds of the Nickel Samurai special pants. And the second one is the knife in his chest, pal. The fingerprints on the knife in his chest, to be exact. Fingerprints? Whose are they? You didn't even have to ask, little missy. It's obvious. They're Matt on Guard's. Tomorrow's trial. Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place. Airtight testimony? So what about this airtight testimony? It's that old security later, later? It's that old security lady, Miss Oldbag. Jesus, I thought so. What do you mean you thought so? Did she tell you something, pal? Well, and I even told her not to open that mouth of hers and blab to anyone. Her blab knob is stuck on 10 and there's no turning it down. Trust me. Yeah, well, Miss Oldbag saw it all, pal. She saw Mr. On Guard come out of the victim's room around the estimated time of death. No way! We're pretty interested in this bit of gossip ourselves. A scandal with Mr. Kurita, but why? Well, 2 years ago, a woman committed, the unalivement. Oh, shit. Unalivement? Her name was Celeste Impacts? And she was Juan Kurita's manager. Okay, so we needed to come here first. The victim's manager? But that's not all, pal. Miss Impacts was Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. She taught Miss Andrews everything she knew about the business from square one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm like, that one's just not safe to use, so I'm not gonna, yeah. Her mentor, a woman who was both Mr. Kurita's manager and Miss Andrews' mentor. Could her unalivement have something to do with this case? Do you want to know more about her, pal? Yeah, I would like to know more about her. I love how, like, murder is just... You can say murder on YouTube, but then, like, unalivement is, like... That's the word that we're using right now. She was the victim's manager and was also Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. It's been 2 years since her... And now those two are linked again by another death. Or maybe it's just a coincidence. Oh, fuck! I'm getting sick of dealing with one foolish idiot after another. Miss Von Karma! You can't seem to stop allying yourself with the enemy, can you? Why does he have to be your ally? That's what I'm, like, trying to figure out. Why do you have to be out? Why do you get to be allies, but I don't get to? We're supposed to have access to all evidence. No, you're right, Kian. And you're also right, Solaire. I don't need a traitor in my midst, then leave. You don't mean. I do. Scruffy, you have 30 minutes to get out of here. You are no longer needed. Goodbye. That's... Well, wait! Please wait, sir! If I don't get this month's pay, also... Oh, quiet! If it weren't for traitors like you, I would have won. Is that what you want to say? Hold on, I'm putting down the teddy bear. Is this our boyfriends? Who? That voice! Yes! It's back from the not dead! Ah, it's been a long time, right? Where the fuck have you been? Where the hell have you been, Luca? Jesus! This is Mr. Edgeworth! Edgeworth spotted! Edgeworth spotted! What am I going to do with you? I don't know! Edge boy be worth, blaming others when things go wrong. You haven't changed a bit, Francis. What is that face? What is that face? We haven't seen that one before. What is this smirk? You. How dare you show your face to me without a shred of shame upon it? Go fuck yourself. Get out of here. You've soiled the Von Karma name, dragged it through the mud. You even ran away with your tail between your legs like the ill-bred dog you are. Are you talking about the Von Karma family creed to be perfect in every way? Then let's hear it, Franziska. How are things going? Ooh, you tell her, Edgeworth! I heard you're having a rough time maintaining perfection in this country. Fucking A. You could say the edge was worth it. A, do not see yourself out. You. Oh my God, you seem to be getting crushed under the weight of it all. I'm so happy. Oh my God. Oh. Screaming. The edge is always worth it, yes. Oh my God. That's why I came back. Keep your assumptions to yourself. I haven't given in yet. I won't lose. This case is mine. I'll never hand it over to you. Never. Mr. Phoenix Wright. I will see you tomorrow in court. Yeah, right, bitch. Yeah, right, bitch. I will be. It will be a clinical lesson in the meaning of total victory. Whatever. Whatever. Still the same wild mare she always was. You have some explaining to do. I thought you, the prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, had gone and died. Mr. Nick, I will fucking bitch slap the hell out of you, Phoenix Wright. You need to be careful with your DIE words. I never wanted to see you again. Oh, they fighting. Oh, they fighting. The makeup sex is gonna be wild. I think that's enough of a warm welcome for someone you haven't seen in a year. Are you going to run tomorrow's trial? You heard her, right? The wild mare hasn't given in yet, it seems. So no, I don't think I'll be making an appearance. Pearl's like, oh, they fucking. Your hatred for me is quite unhealthy, not to mention one-sided. Oh, no. We are being edged right now. We are. He's like, I want to fuck, but why don't you want to fuck, Mr. Phoenix Wright? But I will say one thing. You can't win on your own at the trial tomorrow. What is that supposed to mean? I have something definitive that you lack. And working together is the definition. It's the power to find the truth! I'm here for this shit. The truth? In order to understand this case, you have to understand a certain truth. Well, if you ever feel the need for my assistance, it is available to you. Assist me. Assist me, Edgeworth! I'm not in charge of this case, so I can be a bit more generous with it. Ooh, yes. No, she's not. She's a weird circumstance, Chelsea. Genuine question for anyone who knows. Just what is going on inside his head? I don't know. Okay, so earlier it was mentioned that, and I don't believe this part. It's not because of the person who brought up the factoid in chat, that the dude bro was like, no, he didn't know, but after the fans went crazy in the first game, he was like, okay, we're gonna lean into it. I'm like, I say bullshit. I think he knew what he was doing from the start. It did well. Yeah, they had to. They really did. I call bullshit on that, and he was just like, oh no, this did really well. We're gonna lean into it more. That's what I'm going with. That is my truth. That's what I need, okay? Oh my God, proof of Von Karma blood. A lot of things may have happened, however, Manfred Von Karma was still my mentor, and a perfect win record is proof of a Von Karma. Then none of you guys are Von Karmas, so yeah. Maybe how it was translated? I don't think so. I don't think so. I really don't think so. 1 year ago, you could not establish guilt in a few cases. Are those losses the reason you suddenly disappeared from the prosecutor's office? Did you leave because you had lost your perfect win record? To think your motivation for prosecuting I'm so sorry. I just spit. Whoops. For prosecuting trials is so selfish. It had been better for everyone had you never come back from the dead. Shut up. Shut up. You're just mad that he left you. Shut up. I see. Then let me ask you something. How gay is this gonna get and why is it gonna be 1,000 out of 10? I'm here for it. Why do you stand in the courtroom? What is your reason? Well, with friend Bitchka, she almost always said, I will defeat you this time the instant she sees me. But the courtroom is not a personal battlefield for prosecutors and lawyers. I stand in the courtroom to defend my client, to save their lives. To save your client, you say? Those who those who think only of their own ego-driven goals. Those kind of prosecutors are reprehensible to me, even if you're a prodigy. Or someone like you, Edgeworth. It looks like there is still a lot you have yet to learn. I'm so excited. It looks like there is still a lot you have yet to learn. Got it. Remember the whole don't deny me, embrace me. Yeah, I know. I'm like, ah! Yes. A lot I have left to learn? Me? Well, that's enough for now. The time when you will see is coming soon enough. Oh god, he's back. He's back! Can we talk some more? Maybe we can talk over a glass of like tomato juice or whatever, it's fine. We missed you, you stupid fuck. Now get on your knees. Alright, oh my god. This case just became phenomenal. Get out of my way! Edgeworth is back! Okay. Oh, wait, no! She gone. Fuck. Looks like Miss Andrews isn't here. Fuck, that's not good. I still have a few questions I want to ask her. And she has that psych lock on her heart, right? Well, we don't have much of a choice. I guess we'll have to come back later. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. Is there anything that, like, got unchecked? Maybe she's in What's-His-Face's room trying to, like, hide evidence. Excuse me! Nope. Okay. Do you know... Her boyfriend's back. Do you know? Do you know about this lady? Okay, no. Yeah, okay. Fine, whatever. Heated attorney. Hey, do you know about this person? Do you also know about my boyfriend? He's like, yeah, your boyfriend sucked. He was trying to get me committed. I'm honored you're asking me, but I have no... Fuck. Hey! Do you... You would probably know, right? I don't have anything to say to... All right, you cuck. I have questions for you. Do you know anything about these people whatsoever? This woman is another key to solving this case. He does have answers. Sometimes there is fun extra dialogue if you ask people about edge. Ooh, we'll go ask them about edgy boyfriends. Do you really think so? She was Adrian Andrews' mentor a long time ago, but she was suddenly called away by a different show and became Juan Carita's manager. And then, a few months later, Celeste Impax died. But her death was ruled an unalivement, right? Yes. But there is still one riddle we've yet to solve. A riddle? Her unalivement note. It went missing. No one could find it. An unalivement note that just vanished, huh? Well, fuck. Tell me about yourself, Edgeworth. We're looking into leads, but we can only look into a few key players with our limited resources. There's no reason for us to waste our energy investigating this person. Oh, we're gonna investigate you thoroughly. We, Phoenix Wright, because we're the collective Phoenix Wright. Why don't you just tell it to me straight and say, I don't have any info? Adrian Andrews. She holds a large secret within herself. Is that what she's into? A secret. You can't help but feel that this whole case revolves around her a little bit. What she knows. We're looking into leads. Yeah, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Fran Bitchka! Okay. Okay. This guy, while I was abroad, where were you staying abroad? Kilsa, where it's at. Panther for squares. What's their safe word, chat? What's their safe word? We haven't established that, and we are Phoenix Wright Collective, so what's our safe word, chat? While I was abroad, these deplorable types of actors became popular, I take it. Well, refreshing like a spring breeze is his motto. Refreshing? And what is so refreshing about a spring? It's confirmed he likes fall. Sounds like the pollen is not treating him well this year. Oh, he's got a pollen allergy. I feel like objection is their harder, faster, stronger word, if you catch my drift. Let's see. Yeah, no, Crispy, you're so wrong, Sharks. Shut up! No, it's definitely, no. Kian, Crispy, it's not objection. It's not. They totally get off on that shit. They're like, oh yeah, yell it louder. There's an interesting rumor about this man, which is... You mean the one about Miss Andrews getting close to him? Well, that's pretty common tabloid fare, isn't it? He's like, I have more info, you bish. I don't take things at face value when there's more to be found. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Gumshoe! Okay, fine. This is, You remember Maya? Missing unalivement note. Not snake. Their safe word is Franziska! Yeah, probably. Miss Impax's death was most certainly an unalivement. Of that, there is no mistake. However, we could not find her unalivement note. That's when the police began to suspect that someone had hidden it. I think that it's her friendo. The unalivement note? But how do you know Miss Impax had even written such a note? There was no solid evidence. However, we did find traces of ink on her right index finger, which makes the likelihood of an unalivement note very high. But who would hide such a thing? The police think it was Mr. Juan Carita himself. Ooh. They censored your version? What was your version? Was it just Ninja? No, Chelsea did not like, YouTube did not like Chelsea's comment. Sorry, Chelsea. The victim. He was the one who found her body. Whoopsie doodles, which makes him the only person who had a chance to hide her unalivement note. Mr. Carita hid his own manager's unalivement note, but why? As long as her note is missing, any speculation beyond this is meaningless. For now, I think you should look this over. This is the unalivement report, part 1, anyway. Where's part 2, or the rest? You think it's done it a few times on your most hilarious... Damn it. Try it again, because sometimes, like, if you do it once or twice, or, like, if it doesn't go through once, sometimes it comes through on the second one. If not, then it was just not meant to be. Unalivement report added to the court record. Deceased Celeste Impax, found by Juan Carita. Was her unalivement note hidden? What do we got from the court record? Can I not read it? Okay, cool. So do you want to go bone now or after the trial? It's gonna get very heated, and you know it's gonna. All right, can we go back to the room? Oh wait, we wanted to go. Tell me your thoughts on my boyfriends. I don't have anything to say. Okay, well, fuck you. Fine. I hate the song. I really hate the song. Present. Yep, nope. You don't know. Okay. Oh, way. Did we ask you about? No. Blah, blah, blah. Nope. Please be back. Fuck! Fuck! Where do we go? I don't know. Okay, hold on. That's what I thought too, so I was nice enough to... You lended a helping hand? What? Secretly, if you broke into his room, I have a feeling one of these days I'm gonna end up defending her in court. Yeah. So that's the scene of the murder, I reckon. I thought something had gone on that night, but I didn't, never, okay, yep. Nope. Hey man, you got anything for me? Sorry, thanks for okay. Brother. Brother. Dude, okay, no. Shit. Do you know her? He does. What's wrong? How much do you know? What do you mean, how much? Mr. Lawyer, I may be your client, but I hope you will keep yourself out of my personal life. Were you dating? No, I would never. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lunch appointment. I have to... In jail? You're in detention! Who in the world are you going to eat with? The security? He's like, I don't want to eat with him. Mr. Nick, the Celeste Impacts lady. Somehow I get the feeling she is a very important person in all this. I think so too. Hey, so it's great that you're back and all, but like, what's going on with this? Can you tell me more about this? I don't like to look through reports. Fuck you. I like unalivement reports even less. Worst of all are the reports that have multiple parts like that one. Yeah, where's the second one? 2 parts. What you just handed me is the first part of the report. Here's... I am more upset at myself because this is how he operates, and we know this. The second part of the report is about an attempted unalivement. This is how he operates. They don't... He doesn't give you the information unless you ask, right? So we had to ask for it. That's on me. The attempter's name is Adrian Andrews. Shit. Miss Andrews? What did she do? She tried to unalive herself? She doesn't seem like the kind of person to try to unalive herself, though. You know what? Sometimes the toughest bitches crack, okay? You don't know what's going on up in here. Sometimes people have great masking techniques, all right? I know, I'm like, I can't even be mad at Edgeworth because that kind of feels like it's mostly on me. Yeah, I'm sure that won't be the only time Phoenix is asking. Oh yeah, I know we is, I'm upset. You think she's a strong career woman? That's just what she wants you to think. Again, the masking. Adrian Andrews. She has a certain secret she's always trying to hide. A secret? Her dependent nature. That's what she's really like on the inside. Miss Andrews? Dependent? Talk about the exact opposite of what that woman is. Again, you have to be so overly independent to cover up the fact that you really are dependent by nature. It's hard to ask for help, so you just like learn to do it by yourself, you know? But like really, you gotta like latch on to someone, right? That makes sense. That's not a shock to me. It's the happy people that scare you or worry you. Yeah, I feel that. So... yeah, we need to go back and see her. No, I totally believe in like the saying that the happiest people have like the darkest like secrets, quote unquote. Maybe it's not like, you know, some evil secret, but like they are the saddest or like the strongest for a reason. 1000% agree with that. Where is she? Fuck! Ugh! So hold on, where is the second part? Where is the second part? Did we just lose it? Oh, here we go. What's this about Miss Andrews having a dependent nature? Adrian Andrews' attempt at unalivement was a few days after the death of Celeste Impacts. And why did Adrian Andrews think about committing unalivement? Because she had apparently lost her will to live. Lost her will, but why would she? Her pillar of strength, her mentor Celeste Impacts, was gone forever. That's why. But why would that... Is this what they call following someone to the grave? After her attempted unalivement, Adrian Andrews started attending counseling sessions. She's someone who needs a person in whom she can trust absolutely. And once she finds that person, she'll do anything she can to keep them near. Without such an anchor in her life, her crippling anxiety stifles her ability to live. All right, thanks for making that statement sound extremely personal. An extreme personal attack. And that's the nature of her dependency on others. When Celeste Impact suddenly committed unalivement, the world before her turned pitch dark. That's according to Adrian Andrews herself. Then that means her super confident attitude. It's all a facade. She's only copying her mentor's behavior to hold herself together. How terrible. That is a masking technique, my friends. Okay, there we go. Attempted unalivement report added to the court record. Attempter, Adrian Andrews, reason, shock from Celeste, impacts is unalive. There we go. Okay, can we finally... Actually, we're gonna talk to you about this shit. Appearances can be deceiving. It's such a cliche saying, but it's cliche because it's true. Miss Andrews, to think that behind that unwavering brave front, she's been hiding this weakness and fear. Yeah. Yeah. Having a weakness is scary. So you pretend you don't have it or you kill it. Maybe not kill it, but work to not have that weakness anymore, I guess I should say. Killing it sounds very violent, but... Are you there yet? Thank God, okay. A talking point with Edward. Hey, the happiest ones are the dumbest one. No, okay, listen. Listen. I will fucking die on this hill, all right? Just because we're happy people doesn't mean that we're stupid. You can be happy and smart as fuck, okay? Just being happy doesn't mean that we're like carefree. It just means that we choose to be happy, or like, you know, just fuck that shit. I hate that, oh, they're a happy person. They're always smiling. They're dumb. No, that's not how that works. That they're not mutually, fuck you. The original translation said codependent there. The modern remasters corrected it to dependent. Yeah, I was gonna say how, I don't know. I haven't heard the side from Miss Impact, Celeste Impact, so I don't know if it would be like codependent. Why is he always doing the moody anime boy stare? Because it's Edgeworth, dude. Yeah, no, you can't. Oh, Miss Andrews is here, thank God. But it looks like she's talking with someone. Okay, let's go ahead and see this really quickly. I'm sorry, I have my legs up, so my knees are like bumping the desk, so that's why it's like shaky, shaky. Who are you talking to? That's Franziska. Oh. Miss Von Karma? What are you doing here? I'm here to ask questions much like you! Well, you see, I'm his lawyer, so you've got some nerve following me around. You really would like for me to follow you around, huh, bitch? Following you? But that's you, Miss Von Karma! You're the one doing the following! Pearls, you're always following after that Mr. Detective with the little beard. We call that stubble, Pearl. Me? Following after Scruffy? Don't make me laugh. Let me show you something interesting, little girl. Ooh. Ooh, can I punch her now? I just got triggered so hard. Well, what is that? An electromagnetic receiver. I planted a tracking device on that detective. And with this, I know that fool's every move. So that noise we heard was this receiver? I feel really sorry for poor Detective Gumshoe now. Now then. Not after that comment. The whole, listen here, little girl. I'm like, this is where I start seeing red and try not to be one of Phoenix Wright's defendants. But the fact of the matter is I'd probably be guilty and he'd be trying to defend a guilty woman. So yeah. Yeah, no, Sam. I'm like, you've gone too far, bitch. You messed with Gumshoe? Fuck you. Now then. Let's stop wasting time. Yeah, how high up are we? So if we just open up the window and kind of, oh no, you tripped. You know? I know. Wait, you said, like yourself, the second thing, happiest or the darkest one. Oh, okay. Okay, got you. Yeah. Yeah. Adrian Andrews. Yes? Think hard about what we just discussed. Understood? All right. What were those two talking about? Miss Andrews, she seems a little dazed, doesn't she? Hey. You know, I really liked beefing with Fran Bitchka, but now I just don't like her. Period. Oh, I got fuzz. I've got so much cat fur on here, but that's fine. He'll come up whenever I'm editing, and he'll like brush his snoot on it, and he's shedding right now, so it's just like poof all over. We're gonna try this. Okay. What's up with your seashell? Motive for murder. Murder. Okay, why was Wonka alive? If you ask me, I think you know the reason why he was unalived. Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting Mr. On Guard's life in danger by your actions? Why do you ask questions for which I have no answers? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Kurita. You were not that close. That's right. I've never been good at being intimate with another person. That's bullshit. You were not good at being intimate with another person. Somehow I highly doubt that. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. Okay, so we want to follow the same thing that we'd been doing. It was this. That one didn't get us kicked. So we're gonna, yeah, it said it was right. You and Mr. Kurita had an intimate relationship, did you not? A silly third-rate tabloid article. If you even had half of your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish. Well, it seems quite a few people have already bought into the story. To be expected in a world filled with crooks and liars. Note to self, stay on her good side. In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that. I see. However, what if there was a need for you to get close to someone? Me need to get close to Mr. Kurita as if there was ever such a need. Didn't you get close to Mr. Kurita for this person's sake? And that's when we flop. Do this. Celeste Impacts, your mentor. How do you know about Celeste? We got it! They played Monopoly once. In fairness, there are varying degrees of intimacy. That is true, that is true. Miss Impacts, she committed unalivement, didn't she? But it looks like no one knows why. Right before her death, she was Juan Kurita's manager. So I believe you got close to Mr. Kurita so you could find out more about her unalivements. You have a great imagination. You may have a future yet as a slimy muckraker for a putrid third-rate tabloid. All right, language. Miss Andrews. There was no mystery surrounding her death. None. It would be pointless for me to force myself into a relationship for nothing. Is that really true? Was there really no mystery at all? I don't believe you were completely at ease with the way her unalivement was resolved. Yeah. So... Miss Impacts' unalivement note was never found, was it? Bing! It looks like the police were under the suspicion that someone had hidden it. Like maybe the person who discovered her body, Mr. Kurita. Juan? And Miss Andrews, I believe you thought the same thing. That is why you became intimate with Mr. Kurita. I've sat by quietly and listened to your insulting ramblings long enough. It's true that Celeste was my mentor. However, allow me to say this again. It had nothing to do with me. I didn't even know that her unalivement note was never found. I'm a person who doesn't care about what goes on in the lives of others. And that's the impression you like to give. However, I don't think that's who you really are. What? I have evidence that says otherwise. This is proof that Celeste Impacts was someone very special to you. Miss Andrews, you nearly went through with it too, didn't you? Went through with what? Ending your life. Miss Andrews, you look and act like a very strong woman who has it all together. You don't ask for anyone's help, relying only on yourself. Yes, I've been very independent ever since I can remember. However, that is all just a lie, a facade. You've always searched out people on whom you can depend on. Sometimes we're tired of being independent, okay? And so it's nice to find someone that you can depend a little bit on, all right? It's exhausting being completely and totally independent 1000% of the time. You were dependent on Miss Impacts, weren't you? Which is why, when she passed away, you lost everything you had. So stop! We can't stop, unfortunately. When Celeste passed away so suddenly like that, I died a death of my own, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't stop thinking about what had become of her notes. You must have heard about the police report. The one that said the police suspected Mr. Karita of hiding Miss Impax's note. I got the shit. You heard about it and thought to recover it from him by getting close, am I right? If that's the case, then everything changes. What do you mean? What topic did we start this conversation on again? It was why was the victim killed? Exactly. Somehow, Miss Andrews, it seems that you have become the one with the reason to want Mr. Karita dead. Fuck! Me? Miss Impax was everything to you. And then she died. And you would do anything to find out why she unalived herself. Even commit murder. Murder? There we go. We did it! Oh, thank God. Full bar, full bar. Good job, us. Good job. We just needed Edgeworth to come back and be like, oh, I have the information that you need. And we're like, and where the hell have you been? All right. The handcuffs were getting a little bit rusty. We haven't had anyone to use them on. That's right. We're loyal. We're loyal Doms waiting for your ass to get back here. Except that apparently Phoenix was the one that was upset. That Phoenix. The rest of the collective Phoenix were like, just fuck already. It's true. I am a woman who can only live in insecurity. I'm physically small and I don't really have a lot of self-confidence. I've pushed against all that. Though. I've tried to live strongly. I never wanted anyone to find out the truth. Miss Andrews. This one thing. It's the one thing I wanted to take with me to the grave. It was my secret. Mine and mine alone. Except somehow Edgeworth figured it out. Probably because of the report, but yeah, it's fine. I'm sorry. You probably think I'm a worthless human being right now, don't you? No, I think it's fine to have insecurities. Please, Miss Andrews, all I want to know is the truth. After Celeste passed away, I heard that someone had hidden her unalivement note, and that someone was Juan Karita. Celeste, without her, I became scared. Everyone seems like they were out to get me. So you got close to Mr. Karita to recover her unalivement note, right? Looks like that tabloid reported the truth after all. Ironic, isn't it? Well, like they say, where there's smoke, there's fire. And if they purposely add fuel to the fire, they keep the celebrity world burning. But as for the unalivement note, I didn't and wouldn't kill anyone for it. It just doesn't suit me, that's all. Well, that's enough for now. I still have work to do, so I understand. Oh, I have one small favor to ask. My attempted unalivement note, I'd like for you to keep it a secret. Miss Andrews, if people found out about my weakness, I would sooner choose to die than to live. All right, I understand. We'll keep it a secret. Miss Andrews, I guess she's the overthinking type. Yeah, honestly, she probably never says anything without carefully thinking it through first. Thank you for your discretion. Mr. Nick, can I ask you something? What is it? Miss Andrews has been playing with that card in her hand since a little while back. That card? Yeah, I guess she has. Miss Andrews, what is that card you're holding? Huh? Oh, this? I don't quite know. It just suddenly appeared in my handbag. What is it? It looks like a seashell? Yeah, you didn't think like, hey, this showed up in my purse, policeman officer, person, dude, that, you know, we're investigating a murder and this could be like, you know? Okay. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? I honestly don't remember owning this card. I wonder where I picked it up from. I think someone stuck it in your bag. Glad we talked about it, though. At first, that lady was making you think of Samus from Metroid and Hawkeye from Full Metal Alchemist, but now she's making you think of Khalifa from One Piece. I need to play / watch all of the above, so yeah. I can't play Metroid, though, because motion sickness is great, so I get to, like, sit there while Crispy's playing it and look up every, like, you know, minute, because I will vom. Her not remembering something clearly sounds like it would be a rare occurrence. Well, I must be off. I leave Mr. On Guard in your capable hands. Oh. Hey. Well, I think we've gathered about all we can. We're getting to the courtroom. Well, what about Mystic Maya? Is she all right? Oh, Pearls. She looks so worn out by all this. I'm feeling pretty worn out by all of this too, except that now we have like Edgeworth back, and so I'm like, Carved reminded you of Mask of Truth for a bit. She hasn't slept at all and has been walking all over the place with it. Yeah, I was gonna say she needs a nap. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? Let's go back to the office for a little while. You're really tired, right? She's like, you promised me juice and I haven't gotten my juice yet. Oh no, I'm okay, really. I'm fine, I really am. Phoenix Wright, if you don't understand this right now, let me explain this to you. When a woman, she's 8 years old, but still, I believe she does, in fact, identify as a woman, tells you that she is fine. This is for everyone out there. When a woman says she's fine, she's not really. She's powering through it. There's something wrong. We need to resolve that. That chick is not fine, all right? You don't look fine to me. All right, he's got it. In case you didn't know, here you go. It's a bad habit we have, but we have to be fine all the time, quote unquote, all right? Let's go. So we're fine, but we're not fine, and we want the juice that you promised us earlier, Mr. Phoenix Wright! Or I guess it's Mr. Nick! Give me the juice! All right. So, what now? Give her the juice. Well, we did find one thing out for sure. Miss Andrews has a motive. I don't think it's Miss Andrews. You mean Miss Impact's unalivement note? That's right. She was also the one to discover the victim's body. Clever. Beep, beep, beep. Ah, Mr. Nick, the transceiver! Beep. Hello? Wright and Company Law Offices! Mr. Attorney, you're not answering a phone. Maya! Where's Maya? As I promised, I have not gone within a few feet of her this whole time. Nick, he tried to watch me use the bathroom! Oh man, dude, come on! Which is why I suppose she's absolutely— oh, yeah, I was gonna say. What? So I suggest you win a quick acquittal, my friends. At any cost. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, you can survive a long time without eating, but I think 3 days is the max that a human body can live without drinking water. So, yeah. And alcohol dehydrates you more, so that's not good. Wait, Maya, let me hear her. Very well. Ask Maya, is that you? Sis, ask my sis. Beep. Maya! Damn it, he cut me off. Mystic Maya said, ask my sis, didn't she? Sis? What does she mean by— what the motherfucker? What do you mean? What does he mean? What does she mean by that? Come on, Phoenix. You're a hopeless one. Sorry. Ah! There we go! Ace Attorney characters and repression going hand in hand. Fucking honestly. Mia! I have a message from Maya, so come ask me anything you want about her. Okay, I'm not gonna ask questions. Hey. How's Maya? She's safe for now. That kidnapper's want to keep his word, it seems. I'm glad to hear she's safe, but Mia, how did you know? As soon as she was locked up, Maya called for me. I read the note she left. Then I gathered as much information about her surroundings as I could. I didn't know you could use spirit channeling like that. Pretty smart of— I mean, I would. The kidnapper, what's he like? I don't know. Apparently, Maya went to answer a phone call at the hotel and was— it was drugged there. And she didn't see the face of her attacker. Maya's locked up in a very dark place right now. I'll tell you everything I heard when I was with her. When you were with her? Shit. Date, question mark. Time, question mark, question mark. Location, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. You're doing the no water march detox. You don't know what you're talking about. You feel fine. Okay, sure. No, I'm not either. Every time Mia is like, oh yeah, Pearl, let's channel. I'm like, no, let's never do this again. Game 3, let's never do this again. I'm starving. I could really go for some apple pie. I made an apple pie the other day. I mean, at a time like this, sweets are the only way to go. I have to stay positive. He promised he wasn't going to kill me. I'm not going to die. Sis, I wonder if you're with Nick right now. Drat, it's locked. But this door's lock seems easy enough to open. On TV, the hero always uses a plastic card or a stiff piece of cardboard. Then click, they magically open the door. I wonder if there's a card like that around here I could use. Huh? Someone dropped a card here. It kind of looks like a business card, but there's no name on it. It's a picture of a seashell, I think. What a strange card. Ah, that's it! This shell card! If I use this, maybe I can get the door open. This might be my key out of here. I had a feeling this card might be useful. I'm such a genius! All right, now if you'll excuse me, Mr. Kidnapper. Click! I did it! Okay, now I'm getting the heck out of here. I shouldn't keep Nick waiting, or worried. Ah! No! Fuck. Are you for real? Fuck that shit. Okay, all right. Give me a quick break. I will be right back. Jesus, this fucking cliffhanger. This fucking cliffhanger, my guy! Fuck! Alrighty, friends, I have some bad news, and I'm very sorry about this, but I've been advised that we should probably call it quits for tonight just because this is such a long case and I want to make it through the entire first day. So we're gonna end it here, and then I'm gonna start at like 5 p.m. tomorrow to make sure that we get through the rest of it. Crispy said it's gonna take me like 7 or 8 hours, so yeah. we're gonna be doing our best. Sorry, I just raced up here. I'm like out of breath. It's just one fucking flight of stairs. I know, but I ran. Anyways, so yeah, we're gonna call it quits tonight. I'm very, very sorry about that. I don't want to leave on a cliffhanger, but yeah, we're gonna get her done tomorrow because I want to play. I really want to play Monster Hunter Stories 3. So I don't want to like leave it hanging in the middle of a case and like go to Monster Hunter Stories 3. So yeah. Yeah, no, I've been having a lot of fun with it, but like, holy shit, this has been wild. So yeah, we'll be finishing up tomorrow. We're gonna be, I know I did, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bait you guys, I swear. We'll be finishing this up tomorrow, and then we'll be playing Monster Hunter Stories 3 on Friday. I will be streaming a little bit on Saturday, but it'll be a little bit later in the evening just because I have another lion dancing performance that I have to go to, and then I'll be back, so you'll get the bangless elf girl again. Yeah. And then, yeah, so we're gonna be playing Monster Hunter Stories 3 for a little bit, and then we're gonna go back to the third Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney game. I don't know the name of that, but yeah, we're gonna be going back to that one. Just taking a little break because I fucking love Monster Hunter, so fuck yeah! Time for the new game. Yeah, if you guys, mods, if you wouldn't mind dropping my link tree in chat. So if you guys haven't already subbed to my YouTube channel, followed me on Twitch, it is free for you guys, and it does help me grow. I really, really appreciate it. You saw an inside POV of, yeah, I've seen her too. I don't know if, I don't know if my team would be okay with me attaching like a GoPro. Yeah, I know. I don't think my team would be okay with me attaching a GoPro to the inside of one of my lion heads, but I really did think about it. I was like, maybe if I bought my own lion to have, then yeah, I would absolutely do it. But just because I do team up, there are some like younger lion dancers that I team up with sometimes, and like I don't feel comfortable using kids in like for content or whatever. If it was just me, that's fine, but like if we ever have to switch out, I don't want to have that. So yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll get some like inside a lion content or something. It's really cool. I'm like, that is how crazy it is, because you're just constantly moving and stuff. It's great. It's a lot of fun. Highly recommend if there is a Chinese lion dancing like chapter in your area. Go, just if nothing else, go watch. Like, just go watch a performance. It's insane. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Sorry, I'm like, we started talking about my lions. I'm excited. Okay, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we'll get more Edgeworth. Hopefully he gets to like come to court with us tomorrow, and like we can be like awesome, like yeah, we could just be like awesome attorneys at law together, and like, you know, it could totally be a date. It could totally be a date with Edgeworth. Okay, anyways, bye.